All right, I think we're good to go. This is gonna be a an interesting docket coming in from Ravenswatch that I've been playing a lot of, going into Sparking Zero. Honestly, in the waiting room for Wizard of Legend 2, which the devs reported that they're gonna have a hotfix soon. We don't know how soon is. From Sunday, they were saying that feedback means the world to us, focusing on key fixes, sound adjustments. That's a really big one. Mini-map improvements is also like a bug. And then Chinese language. So, like, I'm going to do more Wizard of Legend. Like, I have a video planned for the 11th. And then we just have to wait for them to actually do their update so we can come back to live streaming it. Let me do a quick warm-up. I would not mind some Guess the Game. We've been on a roll lately, to be honest. And it's like a good way to move that little hamster wheel in our brain before we go straight into the game session for today. I wouldn't be surprised if like a Dragon Ball title's in here. Like Dragon Ball Kakarot or something like that. Red and gone. What a good segment that was. The formation here is like kind of weird to me. This is today's Guess the Game. I'm gonna try Animal Well, but I don't think this is what Animal Well looks like. Geometry Wars? Ooh, okay. So I only played one Geometry Wars, and that was on Nintendo DS, I believe. I'm gonna assume Retro Evolved, because that's kind of what this looks like right now. Yeah, okay. I actually kind of like this. It's not really a roguelite or anything like that. Like, you just pick up power-ups and it'll change your gun, and then I think you go back to your default gun. It's nowhere near something like Nova Drift, where you have like one gun and it evolves into other stuff. It's really just a high score chaser. Yo, Goose, good to see you. Start hanging yourself and playing League of Legends. Since I'm an aficionado, who do I play? So I can give you like the full backstory. Like, I started off League of Legends playing top lane, and that was way back in like season 3. Nidalee, Wukong, Sejuani, Fiora. And then from there, we started to play with other people. Even Airless, I would play with Airless sometimes. So I learned bot lane because I was really playing with friends. So that started off as ADC, bot lane as... who was out by then? Caitlyn, Sivir, Twitch, and then like eventually Lucian, Draven. And then eventually I started playing with people who wanted to play ADC, and also I started playing ranked. And in ranked, for some reason, when you're in bot lane, well, I guess in general it has no real need to be like a certain role. For some reason in ranked back in the day, no one, and I mean no one, wanted to play support. So what ended up happening is that you would get a game where, or you would get several games in a row where every single person in your support role was autofill, which means that no one's queuing for support and the game randomly assigns someone the role. And by that time, like, I knew how to play ADC. I felt I should just play support. Like, I should main support at that point. So, for the past however many years, I don't really have a good season for when I started maining support. But I became a support main. Top picks are Bard, Pyke, Lulu, Nami, Taric. And I guess, like, if you think about archetypes, between tank, enchanter. Also, keep in mind, like, I play multiple champs. I don't just, like, main a champ. I try to have something for every type of team comp. So if I need a tank, it's either Leona or Pádhraic. I can play Nautilus, but I don't really care to. Or Rel. Rel is actually a good one. So that's 3 tank roles that I would consider myself actually good at. Yo, Atomic Pickle, good to see you. Enchanters, Lulu, Nami, and I would probably put Soraka, Janna. Like, I don't necessarily like play Soraka, Janna that much because you have to really have a good trust in your team to play those. But if I play Lulu, like, I don't care what my team does because I can still do Lulu's kit. And then Nami is really good for when you have these over-aggressive teammates. So, like, I can play aggressive on Nami and, like, make a play that was gonna be, like, a 10% success rate turn into a 60%, depending on how good my teammate is. And then playmakers, Pyke, Bard. I think I probably have the most games on Bard of all champions, maybe tied with Pyke, because I did spam a lot of Pyke. And I enjoy both of those champs because it's a matter of, like, I will, like, not die and can have, like, more gold than whoever's, like, being bad on my team. And I say bad, like, in air quotes. Everyone in League of Legends is bad unless you're, like, playing an LCS or something. So that's the major roles. And I know that's, like, a very, very long-winded answer, but I hope it gave you everything you needed. Pyke seems kind of busted. It is and it isn't. So Pyke is as good as you're actually doing stuff. Like, if you just hook a player, think Blitzcrank. Blitzcrank hooks are game-changing. Even the ones that potentially weren't worth it, because, like, no one on your team was prepared for it, you just started a fight. And there's a good chance that your team wins the fight because the enemy's now, like, out of balance. Pyke is a little different, where Pyke hooks are extremely powerful, but it's only as powerful as, like, how useful was that hook. Like, if you hooked in Lucian and your Jinx wasn't ready for it, your Jinx is probably dead. Like, he's just gonna go straight in on Jinx. However, if you hooked Lucian, got him to waste his E, then you E over him, or you both E and then you flash to reposition it, now he's stunned, then the Jinx puts the chompers down, locks him in place, runs backwards, starts spamming autos, and then you ult at the end. Like, that's like a 90% kill, depending on what the enemy support does. But compared to Blitzcrank is like, all right, I'm just gonna hook and Jesus take the wheel. Chances are the other person's gonna die. If I hooked at low HP and I die for it because I started a team fight and I hooked the enemy Orianna or something, there's still a chance that we win the team fight because I just got a random hook. So, like, I prefer Pyke because I want to make a play that I have high impact on. But if I need to play Blitzcrank because the enemy team is like Soraka, Jinx, I'll play Blitzcrank. Again, sorry for the long-winded answers. I always have a lot to talk about when it comes to League of Legends. Animal Crossing? You can't show me a screenshot like this and not have it be Animal Crossing. Actually, couldn't this be one of the new Pokemon games? Is it New Leaf or New Horizons? It's not City Folk. Is it New Horizons? It's not even Animal Crossing, it's Pokemon. Crap, I said as soon as I saw this, it's either Animal Crossing or Pokemon. Okay, I guess it doesn't matter if you hit Scarlet or Violet. You play Kindred ADC with your friend? Oh, and your friend keeps... Are they just talking smack? Like, surely your team isn't messing you up. Whenever I play League of Legends with other people, I'm just there to vibe. I never try to put myself in a situation where my teammate thinks they're like a diamond player. Like, you could play with diamond players and obviously like they'll talk that way, but if we're both bronze, don't even try to talk to me like you're in diamond or something. We're both bad. Just enjoy the vibes. Ocarina of Time. Like, I'll be quick to say that I'm not LCS ready. I don't consider myself bad at League, but I am certainly not like a 70% win rate going into Diamond. So I have to assume that I am only as good as everyone else on my team, or else I wouldn't be teamed with them. But kinda Ochimaru looking? Is this Dark Cloud? Probably not. Is this Legacy of Kain? Soul Reaver 2? What is this UI? PC game? Level 3, who would get levels? Wolfenstein 3D. Well, it wouldn't be Wolfenstein because this is like, this makes me think it is a, maybe an MMO? What about Ultima Online? Action, hack and slash fantasy. What a weird UI. Dungeons and Dragons Heroes. 2001? Someone in chat knows who this is. It says it's PC only though. Conan. Age of Conan Unchained. We freaking lost. Is this Shrek? Hello, did you beat any runs on Ravenswatch? The answer is no. However, today's a new day. Blade of Darkness, there's absolutely no way we would get this. Today is a new day. I've been playing a little bit offline. I'm ready to get that win. I still think the only reason I'm losing in Nightmare difficulty is taking damage. It's not really about like bad builds. I guess that's like, if the monster's dead, you'll probably take less damage. What am I thinking of here? The horror game that had a sequel that didn't do very well. Like, I can see it in my head. It's the face, and then it's wrapped in barbed wire, and he's like screaming. That might not be what this is. This looks older than that. Give me a Call of Duty. You know what? Give me a Saw the game. Okay, not it. This is actually very old. Is it a Star Wars? Is this a bounce pad? Star Wars. What about pod racing? This is 83%, right? It could also be Metroid. Pog. Star Wars Pog. Star Wars Pod Racing? Is that not the name of the game? Maybe it's just not up here? Give me a Battlefront 2. Apparently it's not Star Wars, or we would have hit. GameCube, Xbox, PS2. How is this not Star Wars? Unreal Tournament 3. Oh god. Whatever this game is, I didn't play it. Is this like a Transformers game? Transformers? War for Cybertron. That's too new. Who is this little guy? This is 2003. This is like the first PvP hero shooter ever made. Swingin' Ape Studios. I don't know what this is. Is it like Battle Bots or something? Battle Bots Design and Destroy. Alright. I couldn't get it. You haven't started ranked in League of Legends yet? If you have a buddy, I actually don't think playing, what's the name of the other ranked in League? It's like a squad queue. So it's like normal ranked, and then there's a different rank that's designed to like be played with multiple people. And I would oftentimes hop into that, cause yeah, flex queue. So flex queue is a completely different experience, especially if you're like playing it solo. So what's really fun about flex queue is if you're going in solo or duo, you're probably getting paired with another squad of like 3 people, 3 or possibly even 4 people, and you're the odd person out. You're the third wheel. And it's like a completely different experience because like those 4 people are on comms. They're in Discord. They're actually like trying to make plays and stuff. And you are playing the guessing game. You're trying to figure out who is in comms, and like you can see the coordinations between them. So then you, as like either the support player or the jungler or the ADC, you now have to make a play that was uncalled for. However, like you know they're trying it in their Discord that you're not involved in. So it's like it adds an extra layer of complexity to League of Legends that I feel is fun. And if it's ranked, it doesn't matter because I can't win if my whole team's against me. That does happen sometimes. But in Flex, like you know they're against you because it's like 4 of them and then 1 of you, and they're all talking to each other. So I never feel bad about losing in Flex. In regular ranked, you can feel pseudo bad if like you made a lot of mistakes. UFO 50? Give me a Puyo Puyo Fever. Puyo Pop Fever. Too old. I have no idea what this is. Dig Dog? Lynx? A platform called Lynx. Dig. Puzzle top down. Minesweeper. Retromation? I don't know what this is. Chips Challenge? I've never heard of this before. Oh my gosh, Speeds! Was this your first game back in 1989? Toastus, good to see you. We're gonna be playing Ravenswatch into Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. The #1 game of the year of 2024. I had to look at the year just now with my mouse. Fire Emblem. Pokemon Stadium. I'm willing and able. Okay, not it. 69%. Uh-oh. Digimon. Digimon World Dusk and Dawn. Never heard of that. Wii. Is it baseball? Super Sluggers? Is that on the Wii? That's a 69% game? There's no way. I don't think I've ever seen a Mario game below 70%. Like, yeah, I know it's Wii, but... I wonder if the Wii motion controls even matter here. Like, a lot of the Wii games, you can just play like this, and the game does everything for you. It doesn't even matter. You were born in 91, so you grew up with a lot of your older brother's consoles. I've never heard of Chip Challenge to this day. So, Speed, you got yourself some lost media. A core memory unlocked. Holy crap. We'll do one more and then start up a game segment. Mush, good to see you if I didn't say hi to you already. Omori? Omari? Omori? I don't think there's color in this game. Give me a Gris instead. 82%? Give me a Hyper Light. Guacamelee, PS Vita, and 3DS. That is interesting. So that means people do know what this game is. I certainly don't. Vita means life. 3DS. Like, I don't even know what series this could be. It kind of looks like Guacamelee to me. But that's not a PS Vita title. I mean, whatever this game is, it does look visually pretty cool. What? Oh wow, it's like a point-and-click RPG? They have this game in UFO 50. Isn't old-school Persona like this? Like Persona 1 and 2, isn't that how this is set up? I don't know what this is. Severed. Yo, Mush! Holy crap! I wonder if these games still work. Like, obviously UFO 50 has one, but that's like a very specific kind of game that you're picking up. I wonder if these like room-based pseudo point-and-click adventures even work. Same studio as Guacamelee, really? Yeah, I've never seen this game before. I have one game on my PlayStation Vita, and that is Final Fantasy Dissidia. I don't think I had Patapon as well. Patapon 2, I believe. I wish I had gotten more into the PlayStation Vita. Definitely an underrated system. It's just that it didn't have the support it needed, I think. I think the EU loved it, though. Like, EU viewers love PlayStation Vita. They also really like PlayStation VR. The EU viewers are all about hardware for some reason. PSP was the ish. Now, I'm not gonna say that you do this, but from what I was told, the PS Vita failed, quote unquote failed, because it was so easy to backdoor it and download all the stuff onto it. Supposedly the same issue happened to the Dreamcast. And that's why PlayStation 2's emulation is extremely difficult, from what I understand. Alright, chat, we're loading up our Ravenswatch segment. Yeah, I think I would have liked a ton of PSP games. You know what I think I was doing? I think I was doing a lot of skateboarding at the time. So I was outside a lot. And then when I came inside, I would just hop on my computer to play Final Fantasy XI. That was like right around the time where I was getting into MMOs. And that is GG after that. Used to skate a lot too. I have the board outside. I've been just practicing learning how to ollie. Relearning how to ollie, I guess. I think I can do it. It's just the weird part about skating when you're 30 plus is getting over the fear of actually like doing anything. Or not even just fear, but also embarrassment. Like, I can't even bring myself to skate in the front yard because I feel like someone's gonna see me. We're gonna play some Snow Queen. Niece. I was calling her Elsa for the longest time, but put some respect on her name. Played a lot of Jak and Daxter. I really enjoyed Dissidia. Dissidia was a fighting game, almost like an arena brawler, like a Naruto Shippuden and stuff like that. But I think they did actually a very good job in Dissidia. It's just, again, there's no advertisement, and then you're playing possibly against other people on something like a PSP. Whoa, power and special get extra charges. No, remove all extra charges to get bonus damage. And then this showed up. We could go this angle. I wish I had seen this before I got this. I could probably level up power stuff, but it's only if power shows up. You feeling that embarrassment? Yeah, it's especially bad because I'll be in my backyard, and the only angle that my neighbor has to see me is like the highest, tallest 90 degrees straight down angle. So like I should be wholly convinced that they can't see me, and I still will hop off my board and be like, crap, someone can see me. Let's clean this up. Oh, we're farming too. Chat, don't forget the farm. My Snow Queen has been like really good lately. So like you could say, oh V, just go to the skate park. Then you don't really have to worry about that kind of stuff. And like, that is true. But then like, I feel like I'm gonna be the oldest person at the skate park. And for some reason, that is also an issue for me. Which is interesting because me and Airless went to the skating rink for the first time ever. And I haven't skated like on roller skates since before high school. That's like middle school for me. And I thoroughly enjoyed my time doing that. And I saw people older than me. I'm like 37 or something. Ooh. Okay. Maybe we aren't going the power angle after all.
As befits my stature.
So yeah, like I saw people older than me doing, like, they were nuts on the skating rink. Like, all I could do was not fall. That was the extent of my ability, was I could actually skate without falling. These people are like bending over, skating like they're laying down. Oh, I just messed up. All right, we gotta focus. The game's hard, apparently. That does give you iframes, the L1.
One for the history books.
Are those purple circles teleports? How do you use them? So, in this game...
Claim what is mine once again.
I think it's just damage. So, this game... It's not exactly like you're playing Diablo, but it's like almost like that. So, here's the map. I can ping and do like all kinds of other stuff. I can teleport to any of these if I'm out of combat. So what a lot of people do as they like are learning the game, they're just walking around like you would in a Diablo or something. However, once you get a teleport, that's oftentimes the best way to get anywhere on the map. Like, walking is oftentimes the last thing you want to do, because as you aggro monsters, you can't really interact with objectives on the map. You're now in combat. So I had to kill those, get this, and now I can teleport to get out of here. So I use them by opening my map and then clicking. I don't, like, for example, walk up to a teleporter and do something to it. Similar to the new Path of Exile update, the teleports are active as soon as you walk up to them. Ow. I don't even think you actually have to walk onto them at all. I think you can do it from range. Alright, it's not bad. Attempting to convince my friend to get Ravenswatch, I convinced him to get Dead Cells, so I have hope. I mean, this is a multiplayer game. I almost feel as though the most important part for the homies to pick up the game is to tell them, yo, it's multiplayer, I'll play with you anytime. In fact, I used to never play this game solo. I actually thought this game was unplayable solo. They've done a lot of updates, so I'm sure that perspective is wrong at this point. I mean, obviously I'm playing it right now. Yo, we're skating, just like we were talking about earlier. Dang. Multiplayer balance.
For the history books.
It's pretty good. I never feel like we can't do something in multiplayer, but sometimes I feel like I can't do stuff in single player. But I think that's just a get good. Is this the same dev as Curse of the Dead Gods? Yes. And a lot of people who like roguelike games actually really like Curse of the Dead Gods. Oh wow, that's a key. That is indeed a key, chat. Ah, that sucks. I thought I was gonna have this for free. Let's farm.
At last.
You think it's a get good? It's like everything's a get good at this point. How dare I even think that that the game could be wrong? Freaking pigs!
My name
We're farming.
will be remembered through the ages.
My Snow Queen ain't half bad, chat. It ain't half bad at all.
Banish you from reverie.
Banished. Never to return. Love Curse of Dead Gods, but you're horrible at it.
Not all of them have been defeated.
I think I got my final difficulty victory. However, I may have not gotten it. I may have gotten to the final boss, died, and then by then, like, we had to move on to a different game.
I fear no nightmares.
Because I know there was a long time where, like, I would do random roguelike games and then stick with them for, shoot. We're gonna have to do this twice. And not really worry about it. I need the XP. So we had a long discussion yesterday. Did that for the iframes, but I still got trapped. We had a long discussion yesterday about skipping objectives because of the pig quest. So right now the pig quest is probably Styx, and this is probably one of the treant camps they want me to kill. And like, based on my conversation yesterday, I would say, oh, I should not have done this. But I kinda needed it now because I wanted to level up. Because I'm like really debating on going straight into here. I suppose I could do this chest first. I could probably activate this now.
Twilight comes.
Can't wait for Windblown, like most roguelite enjoyers. I want to make another video about Windblown. I'm not exactly sure what I want to do yet. Like, part of me just wants to do This is Windblown. Because, like, I have a vid up of my first, like, win of Windblown. But it doesn't really, like, explain how the game works. And I think that's what I would like to do. Uh-oh. Iframe. We finished our quest. Isn't that exciting? Oh, there's a healer.
How satisfying.
I love her voice lines. They're so good.
An abomination of nature.
How'd you live? Watch the Boyax vid? Yeah, so
This is exactly
our good buddy Halion. That's a really good voodoo doll, but I think we're gonna take this
a queen takes
because it
what
does
it
affect
is.
our L1 button. Our good buddy Halion, as you all know, Halion does a lot of Hades 2 stuff. But I'm
I feel
wondering,
the warmth of foe.
from Halion's perspective, I think what they have been doing lately is like posting Hades on YouTube. And then like your normal streams have non-Hades stuff. Because I'm sure I'm gonna get someone today who asked when's Dead Cells. However, am I dead here? Wow. However, we're playing Ravenswatch. And like, it's gonna probably never happen that you won't get someone ask about a different game while you're playing a different game. But if those folks who want to see that at least have YouTube to fall back on, then I should probably do like YouTube Dead Cells videos. Crit chance per chilled enemy. The slide is kind of cool.
How fitting.
I don't know if I've seen that before. Oh, the freaking spiders!
Not a moment to waste.
I wonder if this game would do arachnophobia mode.
I'll take all I can carry.
I don't know if, like, the spiders in this game are that scary. That's not, I guess, for me to decide, right? Power.
That belongs to me.
Dang, I need one more stick. Let's see if we get lucky here. Did I enjoy Windblown? I did. So, just today, actually, I checked YouTube with an incognito window, and I searched Windblown. So I wanted to see, okay, what is the consensus on Windblown YouTube videos? Here we go. And I kind of realized I posted my run, but I didn't actually, like, say that the game was good. Like, I did my whole thing, like, yo, this is sick.
Right.
Look at this build. Holy crap, we're doing tons of damage. This is busted. I did all of that. But I don't think I ever said, yo, the game is actually good.
I'm ready for you, you beasts. I'll show you what Godric is made of.
So perhaps we do another video where I specifically say I like the game. And here's everything that the game does I think is a good idea. And all the things that I think could be enhanced.
Shall be remembered through the ages.
Why incognito? That's because I don't want YouTube to only show me the stuff that I'm subscribed to. I want them to show me, honestly, more of who I'm not subscribed to. Arachnophobia mode? I hope that pig doesn't destroy the house by itself. Gonna take some hits. I'm more worried about this spider. Okay, now we go for the pig. The spiders! Why did they hit the house?
How satisfying.
Alright. So yeah. I think she needs Holy Grail. This is a character that has no heal in her kit. She does have shield, which I did pick up. I think Holy Grail cannot be skipped on her. So yeah, like, I want YouTube to show me everyone who I'm not subscribed to when it comes to a video for those kind of purposes, for educational purposes.
Excellent choice.
Because, like, I know what Retromation's doing. I know what WanderBot's doing. If I want to see what the rest of the internet thinks about Windblown, it would behoove me to search incognito so it looks like I'm a fresh Google install. Alright?
There are still foes to be dealt with here.
We're in, like, such a crazy spot when it comes to social media. So, like, everything that you get, even from a Twitter perspective, is basically curated for your own algorithm. It's like, it's no longer the case that the algorithm is just like one ginormous thing. For the most part, everyone has their own stuff. Depends on the platform, obviously. I hate this thing so much. I did that out of order. I'm just gonna run so I don't get bitten.
Referee shall rise again.
So it's a double-edged sword, because, like, when you think about echo chambers and stuff like that, when everyone has their own, algorithm, it's gonna start to, like, put like people together who have that same algorithm. I've never used Bloody Mary's mirror before.
I shall bear it with honor.
It says your attack damage is now counted as armor and vice versa. So does this mean I have no damage and I only have armor? Yes? What do you mean yes? Wait, I need damage. Uh-oh.
You shall be rewarded, my lord.
Uh-oh. Well, 5 things I wish I knew. Yeah, the little icons are just red. Oh, you're saying it changed underneath. So like, okay, now this is your armor and now this is your attack. That's kind of funny. We didn't throw. We just need armor. That's all. I was wondering where the monsters were. That was like very odd setup. Try to hit our Y button before I shatter. Sometimes we even have to raw dog the shatters too, just for the iframe. And just for the stagger. Alright. Ooh! 32! Holy!
You are right to cower in fear, fiends.
But why does it say 16? Chat, why would it have not? Is it taking like a global number? So like whoever has the most, it's using both? What's doing vulnerable? Vulnerable is the quest for your trait. So it's this down here. I consider this actually very strong. But it's sort of like a playstyle thing too. Like I have to kind of do it all the time to get the value for it. I can't just use my power, for example, expect something to die. We can get this money. We can get this cream. One damage equals 1% increase, I believe so. Favorite character so far? Imra, good to see you. I still think it's Scarlet, but not gonna lie, my Snow Queen games lately have been kinda sick. Like, she just works. Like, I'm on Nightmare mode, and I consistently get to... Do I want to do Snowstorm? We have Shatter Tech. I think Shatter Tech ideally wants to see snowstorms.
The absolute power.
Should just pop it here. Okay, chat, I believe we're back. That was weird because I didn't actually lose internet at all. I went straight to speedtest.net and it says we have a kajillion MBS down. So, like, I lost OBS, and I don't think it's because of Hrothgar. I'm gonna run this again. That's fine. It didn't do anything. That was weird. Like, there's no reason for it to have gone down just then. Alright. Whatever. Where am I? Trying to go through here. So yeah, I've been really enjoying Scarlet. I do think that my Snow Queen's legit.
Silence abound.
My Wukong is really questionable. I think it's a fun character, but I don't do very well playing him at all. And then who else besides Wukong? Carmilla. Crap. There's no way we can do this in 30 seconds. But I don't think there's anything back at the base for me to buy. Of course, it's this too. It's like the worst one. Yeah, ain't no way. At this point, you should probably just leave.
The fated moment approaches.
Avoid taking damage. Yeah, so a couple of my characters are a little questionable. But it all comes down to hours, I guess. Hrothgar, how dare. He gave me a chance to get a nice sip in. Alright. Well, that's already not a good sign. I'm just gonna pop my ult at close range. I couldn't kill it! Yeah, so every time I press B, I heal for 15, but every tentacle slam is 17 damage. It's like, it's not foolproof. Fool as in F-O-O-L. I'm dead here.
Tis no more than a scratch.
Jeez. Like boosted or something. Gotta be careful about standing at face range of the boss. It actually like kind of explodes during that phase change. What am I doing? Please heal me. Okay. I'd say honestly the worst part about this fight are the explosions, these things. Because like my character's a little mobile. And sometimes what ends up happening is that I'm too mobile and I just walk into a projectile.
I am in need of succor, lest I go to my eternal rest.
Nice. Dang, I expected a little bit more damage than that. I don't think we bother trying to kill it. I think that's asking for a little bit much. I got stuck using my Y. It's okay, we can buy that back if we need to. Whoa, we. Yeah, so even with the Holy Grail, 15 heal, which we said was very strong. If I get hit too many times, it don't matter. There we go. Maybe I could have just hit the boss. This is a full tactics character. She has a shield in her kit based on how many enemies you shatter. So it's not like she has 0 options. And I have like Holy Grail and stuff like that. I have some armor. Like I said, I think it's all execution. I just gotta literally get better at the game.
As always.
Copy common. I don't know if I care about that just yet. This is probably worth it. We save money no matter what we hit.
Are you absolutely sure about that?
Okay. Yo, Jin, good to see you. You should plant your ult in the middle. Yeah, you can't position it, right? It comes from your body, essentially. Like, it'd certainly be easier if I didn't have to, like, walk onto the boss and then press the button. Kind of like this. Oh, wow, this is just money. Iframe. Got a good shield off of that.
How satisfying.
Oh my god. So boosted. We didn't see the other attack bonus. That would have been nice to have. I was about to say, are you gonna die?
You're nothing more
Alright.
than a glorified
You can go
corpse.
inside the boss between the skills. Definitely, it sounds cool when you get it off. I'd be a little terrified.
Fitting entourage for the Queen of Winter.
7-second invulnerability, more crit chance, 6 attacks coming from this. If I find some kind of attack enhancer, we might have to get that if we find an attack enhancer though, so still very difficult to make a decision here. Let's see if Watchtower is in this bottom quadrant. Nope. Let's get the teleport. Remember, the Bible here always has a teleport.
The darkness stirs.
At least you die on the boss, not a random mob first objective. Yeah, I think we're getting more consistent
Not all of them have
in
been
Nightmare
defeated yet.
difficulty, but we still need to win. I wanna win! I'm just gonna ult here. It's like, I can't be bothered to fight freaking crabs for the rest of my life. There was something that gives you 2 uses of Shatter. That would have been very nice. Obviously, we don't have
My
it.
work here is done.
More attack bonus. One more and we'll have attack speed, which is, like, not all that great for her. Like, I don't really want to be doing this if I can help it. Like, we're getting attacks from the LB. It's great for double lance. I've been struggling with double lance. When you lose the range from it. Again, I'm not saying it's bad, I've been struggling myself. Wow, that's Wishing Well. And not Watchtower. We do have a yellow Watchtower on the map. Make sure the healers die. Don't get smacked. Oops. So I was say I can stop that. Copium. Nice.
I shall claim what is mine.
We need armor. Alright. Yeah, so now I'm up to 32. That must have been a bug then. Because we took... Actually, now I have no idea how it's working. We took 32 armor, and it gave us 32 attack. Hover it? 38%? 13%. Is it not 1-to-1? Visual bug? I mean, technically, this is better. This is like worse. Yo, Yopslin, good to see you. Now I wish I hadn't seen it. You have 38. 32 plus 6. You're saying I have 6 regular attack. That would make me think that's not like a full conversion. What is in here for it to have this monster? Oh, wow, 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 wow. That sucks. Ah! That's okay. Dang, I wonder how much damage I would have taken if I didn't have armor. It also makes me wonder how long my shield lasted. All abilities that deal extra damage to chilled enemies deal even more extra damage. Worst possible time to ult. I'd just be pressing the button. Press the button and praying for the best. Oh, we need predictions. Can he beat Boss 1? Trust me, this is a very difficult game. There's a chance that we cannot. Ice Clone.
You are a vision, my queen.
Special. I don't know if I care for the special cooldown on her.
Your Majesty, I hope that next time you will find something here to suit you.
Frost generate by abilities for main. I guess there's not really anything that would benefit from having increased special, so maybe we go Ice Clone here. So yeah, I've been trying my best because I mentioned it a couple of times, but at this point, I spend probably like 18 hours a day at my computer. So I have been trying to do a little bit better about doing non-computer stuff, whether that be skateboarding or even trying to exercise outside. It's almost hoodie season, so now it's gonna be colder. So I gotta figure out like what can I do now once winter comes around. Yo, he snatched my wig. Didn't mean to just walk into that. I mean, I guess I could still bike ride and stuff with a jacket on. I get cold easily. I'm not one of those people who want to like jog in the cold. Power triggers shatter when hitting enemies that are already chilled. Shatter damage up. Sure. Defense grants a 23 shield. Do I need that?
Fit for a queen.
Chat, did I screw up? Did I need the shielding? Like, you still get quests if you didn't take them as the first option. No. All of those things that you see in that first pick, that's the only time you get to pick it. Unless you get the trait, not the trait, the magical object. There's a magical object that resets all your traits and lets you repick them all. And it will let you repick your starter. In some cases, people will take a high level one and then reset all traits to move back to the one that they wanted originally. And they'll take on the property of its higher level. Pretty cool, if you ask me. No pun intended. Wow, I legit walked into that. Alright, sick. You already have a defensive starting talent. You're saying I don't need shields on top of clone?
There are still foes to be dealt with here.
V, trust in the kit. Alright, we'll go up to this. Keep an eye out for the hay bale. There it is. I'm just gonna kill them. I'm not gonna sit here and wait. I did my abilities out of order.
How satisfying!
Do I have anyone in chat who would use arachnophobia mode? Like, not as a joke, not memeing, but you would actually use it if you needed to?
Altogether too calm.
That was special in the shop?
That belongs to me.
Alright, let's try this. I know this build does eventually evolve into crit, but I'm gonna try without. Hopefully this levels me up. Is the plan so far to beat the game on Nightmare with every character? So, originally it was. However, this is starting to take me a lot longer than I expected. Which means that may not be an option at all. Try to clean those up. I knew it. I should have gone for that auto attack. So yeah, because this is taking a little bit longer than I would have liked, and this is just me trying to get my first dub, not really a matter of, oh, I want to get dubs on everybody.
One for the history books.
If you consider that the first win is gonna take us like 3 attempts, 3 streams, then that could be to say that we need to be able to get 3 days per character. I hope that's not what ends up happening, of course.
Of their foul stench.
It's 250, I believe. Now, if we get consistent enough that we can win in 1 stream, like even if it's like 1 stream per character, which is still like 4 or 5 hours, I'd be okay with that. I missed $1. These will chase me up.
My name shall be remembered through the ages.
Nice. Nice. But yeah, sometimes that's basically... Oh, we are doing this. I've never taken this before.
A powerful choice for a powerful.
This might be fun. Rare fun. Holy. Okay.
Are we done?
Yo, Alias, good to see you. We're level 3. We got Straw Pig. Let's grab... Oh, well, the chest is gonna be the other Straw Pig. Hopefully there's a teleport along the way. We'll get the teleport for both the chest and the pig. Go back. Buy the special doohickey.
The calm before.
Special spam. No teleport. This is interesting. Nightmare the Lunatic. I wouldn't mind revisiting that game. I did really enjoy my time in it. However, Ravenswatch is just high priority for me.
Get me that.
Doesn't necessarily mean that
I'll be waiting here to
Nightmare the
supervise
Lunatic
work.
isn't worth playing. Oh my god, there's so much junk. My clone! Oh, wow. Do not ask, chat. Do not ask.
Tis no more than a scratch.
Okay. That's gonna explode. Oh, we did that way more complicated than it had to be. Don't aggro. Oh no!
Won't show weakness.
I forgot again. I don't like Queen of Hearts.
This is needed.
So what? I'm gonna heal how much HP before I actually get to a monster? Like 10?
I feel.
Because chances are I'm gonna run around, aggro more stuff. It's like I don't heal hard enough, fast enough. This and Wizard of Legend 2 are on the list for you as well.
Rewarded my loyals.
Now, the devs for Wizard of Legend did announce that they will do a hotfix. So I would say if you're gonna pick up Wizard of Legend 2, wait for the hotfix. Wow, this is awful. There's so much rework here to be done.
How satisfying.
Might be able to fight them right here. Alright. That didn't take very long. Oops. We'll get to level 4, get our HP back. Let's do this first, so I just wasted 6 seconds. What do you think is the best strat for resource? A chest for early item or a map reveal for XP? I mean, between those two, it has to be XP. XP tower will get you to level 2, almost guaranteed. If, let's say for example, all we had here was empty space, wishing well, chest. Like, yeah, you could go straight, like beeline it for the chest, but there's a very, very high chance, thinking about all the green that's available. Grimoire, Watchtower. I have 2 sections right here. One of these is probably Watchtower. One of them is probably Grimoire. Now, could one of those have been in here? Maybe. But that's like, I think you lost the RNG there. And that's not your fault if that's where it spawned. But more often than not, I would go to the empty spot. If this was Watchtower, you get it. If it's Grimoire, you skip it. I go up, get Watchtower, teleport back, then I would go down, get the chest, and then from here, as you see, like I circled upward, because I don't really want to double back just yet if this was Grimoire. I could have. I have no idea if that's how this was mapped out. Yo, woke up too pretty. Welcome, welcome. Power snowball, attack lances. I've never actually used this before. It sounds cool. I hate doing straw pig. Like, this is the worst.
Oh no, they're here. We're doomed. Run, hide.
We're lucky that's all gremlins right now. Like, oh no, we would have wanted pigs first, I think.
For the history books.
Because it's still nighttime. So now that it's daytime, if pigs show up, they're gonna self-destruct on the freaking house. Oh, it's so beyond over for this. And there's a healer. I feel like I shouldn't have even bothered. Pretty game? Say that to the pig. Chat, they're eating bacon today. Oh no. My poor pig. We want the money. I know there's a wishing well.
My loyal subjects.
However, we're gonna prioritize getting the duplicate special cooldown. I think you aggro pigs that didn't belong there. I'm pretty sure some pigs spawned too, but you're right, there were pigs up top. But I don't think those pigs go for the house. If they're from, like, the map. If they were there before the actual objective. I think all of those monsters go for the player. And if that's not the case, then there was no chance. And there never was. Okay, good clear. 5 minutes left. No vision on the key. No vision, period, really. Why in the world did the game ID 2, like, bosses? Like, why did I get these two? And not actual stuff that I could work with.
Stand ready.
Like, is the game telling me that I need to do these objectives? Maybe you do this for XP since you failed the pig. I haven't really been doing these lately. That's not to say that you shouldn't. It's just oftentimes I have the key for the mini boss. Oh yeah.
You shall play.
Oh yeah.
No more.
Sit him down. We're gonna need defense cooldown. That's like my only really good source of chill. Chat, where's the chill?
Shall be remembered.
Dang, we're not level 5 off that. We have plenty of time, I guess. Why though, as in why go for that objective? I don't have anything on the screen. I can't see anything. Where's my level up? I'm like 1 XP away from leveling up. There we go. I feel like you go Snowstorm again. Cause like we need chilled enemies. I was just complaining about source of chill. Power's a good source of chill with Snowball. I've never used Snowball before. But weren't you saying earlier that we shouldn't do Snowball unless we already have chill on the target?
Once again.
Alright, let's duplicate.
A fitting entourage.
We could double duplicate, actually. Again, I don't really like the queen.
Yes, this is a most fitting choice.
But maybe 2 pieces of queen is actually okay. This game's so hard.
More to be vanquished.
Does anyone know is there a VeeDotVod of Ravenswatch? Is there someone who mains this game on YouTube? Like if I were to search out best Snow Queen builds,
History books.
is there a specific person I'm looking for? There's a Billy Ravenswatch player. Okay. That's kind of pog.
You shall be
What was I looking at? I think I was looking at YouTube Live today. And I saw a Chinese player, wow, here it is. A Chinese player live streaming Ravenswatch. That means the door's probably really close. Yeah, it's right here. No monsters defending it. That's interesting.
Reverie is long and paved with terrors. Many thanks, my dark friend.
Defense into power into trait. And then there's like a cooldown issue. I don't think I'm really pressing the trait button anymore.
Come after the
No, I guess in that scenario I would have pressed it if they didn't die. Because now that we have the cooldown on the Y, like I need to keep them in chill for as long as possible. This is
Courage.
what?
Now is the time.
And it's 5 seconds. I guess technically you could just walk into the boss. Like what I'm doing right now is just a way to get hit. All right. Chat, we're making it to the boss every time. Let's not do that. Oh, that sucks. So we're losing out on our clone. Gotta be really careful where we put it. I should probably try to aim the snowball at the next tentacle too. It's legit like I'm playing an MMO or League of Legends or something. I just don't have time to do all of that. Why is he going for me and not the clone? Nice. Ooh. Positioning. No ult ready. Nice. I'm stuck.
I shall never
Bruh.
give up.
That's actually really fun to do. I just wanted the healing orb. Oh, I didn't know the ravens are what carry you to the spawn point. That's really fun. I missed! Alright, so this is 3-phase. Just fine. Apparently I missed that snowball. Yeah, I like can't see the other tentacle. We gotta work on our angle. That's so funny.
Nothing will stop me from liberating reverie, not even my own moves.
Oh my god. Execution is just abysmal. Alright. Congratulations to the Nays. fun though. Like, I gotta admit, like, actually doing that gameplay is very, very fun. You struggle with Snow Queen the most? She's my PB. The farthest I've gotten with Snow Queen is second boss in Nightmare. And I didn't mean to go again. And I died in the second boss just from taking hits. Probably in the same way where, like, I pressed my Y button. That makes you stand still and I took hit from a bullet. Alright, let's try, who we feeling?
Tis night when my bite is more bitter than my bark.
Alright, new prediction. Now, one thing that I haven't been able to do on Carmilla is actually reach level 5 before first boss. All common.
I am most pleased to see you, my friend.
Cooldown reduction for missing health. Talent level up.
Nothing? Not a single shard for an enemy.
I could maybe life tap here. I don't see the key on the map. It's probably not life tap then. It's like this is the only thing that might benefit from that legendary. We'll try it and see. Maybe we get lucky with this Raven reveal. Alright. Do you plan on doing viewer co-op? Yes. If today wasn't Dragon Ball Sparking Zero, I would have done some co-op after these attempts. Alright, good job keeping this up. I partly think that, like, marking these things with the bat's completely worthless. Like, it is DPS. But I never sit here and think like, oh golly, I'm so happy that I use my bat to bleed them. See how you get level 2 off of this? I think that's actually important gameplay. This could become legendary, which might be unfortunate, but... don't forget the bite for movement. It's actually a very good use of your time. Oh my god. We're okay.
The air is heavy with the echoes of our
So yeah, like I would have done that today. She probably doesn't need that. This is interesting. Like, we don't really know what the build's gonna be just yet. I'm not willing to do a reroll.
I've spent centuries in my own company. What's a few minutes more?
Oh, we did get optional boss. So this optional boss has been killing me anytime I play Carmilla.
Soar with the birds.
Because it's always the freaking goblin. These things. It's these things again. Like, how does that happen? Oops.
Such a delightful sport with such little effort.
We're okay. I was gonna say the goblin kills us, but I haven't even gotten into the room yet. I'm still about to die. Not close to leveling up. I greeted. I just went that, like, last tick to kill the one at the bottom. Alright. That's okay, we can get that back. That's not copium. Isn't Bat mainly defense with a bit of damage sprinkled on? Yeah, but the damage sprinkled on is a bleed? Wow, found the key. Of course, you all leash now instead of earlier. You're dead.
Anything worth being
Bat her most OP build. I think I have played Bat defense in Nightmare. Of course I died. But I like almost one-faced the first boss with the setup I had. It was actually like kind of nuts. I ended up dying to the second biome. Dream shards for the legendary. That cost us 250, I think. Alright, let's keep it going.
It's more entertaining.
Yeah, it's very easy to do the dispersion build or whatever it's called. The thing that does like the big bleed. Alright, we're sticks.
Embrace the dog.
Scale damage via items. So how would you scale up the bleed? Does actual like plus damage do something there? Alright, let's go to the opposite side, I think. And hopefully we'll lose aggro on a couple of the other monsters.
Was there ever any doubt of my triumph?
Pop it again. I do wish that like popping my own passive to extend it counted as me like taking damage. But as far as I know, it does not. Alright, level 3. Critical hits deal extra damage on bleeding enemies. Power plants a blood seed that does explosion of power afterward. Oh dang, I was pressing the wrong button. Like, we have a way to crit, I guess, with the flower. We have like a little bit of everything here,
Show yourselves, my darling.
which isn't like great, just to say that. Actually, me taking that talent could have screwed us here. We can fix it by doing this and then doing this. Alright, so now this thing gives me 60 blood points for pressing the button, which is like hopefully better value. We just got to level 3, which means we probably won't be level 4 if I start this up. I'm sick, so I get to watch the stream today. That's what's up. I mean, it's obviously not what's up being sick, but happy you could tune in today. We're gonna do at least like another 30 minutes or so of Ravenswatch unless I get a really good run where I can win.
I wonder what they look
And
like.
then we'll next game of the Dragonball.
We shall soon find out.
The stream is also sick? Only that one time, right? Don't tell me we lagged or anything after that. Unless you're saying the stream is sick ill. Then that's great. We love that. Wow, I missed. Chat, was this a bad idea? This certainly seems like it was not a good idea at all.
Teeters on the brink.
And you can't leave. Oh my god. The rock splits? That's a TIL.
Such feeble.
That's the 5 things I wish I knew Ravenswatch edition. I'm not doing the passive thing that I unlocked. Look at that bite. Holy.
Though my flesh is fragile, my resolve is steadfast.
Dodged it. Don't bite me! Alright, we're in there. Alright, give me lifesteal.
Shall not come
If we get lifesteal, we're back in the game. Dash intangible. We got the lifesteal. Okay. Chat, it's winnable.
a cherished treasure, now mine to keep.
We are so back now.
Feathers are so messy. A bat's silken wing.
I must build.
I have
strong
0
defenses.
feathers.
I need all the help I can
Uh-oh.
get.
Are you kidding me? Oh, wow. Okay.
One can never be too careful.
Okay. Yeah, D4 expansion is very fun. I did download it just right before the stream.
The queen of the night.
We're locked in with access.
Such delightful sport and such little effort.
About to say, please, if that hits me, I'm gonna be so sad. The spiders are actually gonna kill me. Ain't no way. Alright, daytime. Oh, that wasn't even the real objective. The real objective's in here. Alright. My bad. My bad. That was actually misplay after misplay. Of course, dying twice doesn't help either. Okay, we learned a lesson though. The little goblin, that's the optional boss for that area,
His knife
is
was my
a
bite,
little
worth
difficult
it
for her, I
bark.
think. Not to say it's impossible. It's just I cannot deal with that bite that does. You have to be ready to hit the B button. So like, I don't think you use your B unless you think a bite's coming.
Danger here. How delightful.
Big life tap.
I am delighted to see you.
Power. Routing issue just then? You know what? That's good for me.
Was it something I said?
We're gonna Blood Rage. We need a lot of money in this setup. Alright, so this goes back to Slimy's question. Slimy was like, alright, V, would you go for an objective first, or would you look for the Raven's Tower? The Raven's Tower is either here or here. Honestly, I would like to get this money. But we're gonna try to go straight past the chest, check this little alcove, see if it's Raven's Tower. And if it is, great. If it's not, then we go down. Oh, wow. Really? Wrong way. So my hope is that it's actually right here. This would get us to level 2. Look at all this junk. Oh my god. That's the skill issue right there. I greeted. We'll level up.
There's no pleasure to be had in killing what's already dead.
Unlucky. Okay, yeah, so it ended up being right here. So that's a decent call.
My vitality teeters on the brink.
This gets us a level up.
The flash of health returns to
Defense has blood dispersion. It's usually a good pick.
such powers.
Alright, so now we get the teleport from the Grimoire. And then we're gonna go all the way up to the money. Right now, this game is League jungling practice. That's a funny way to think about it. Oops. Much truth in that statement.
I've spent centuries in my own company. What
I didn't get to teleport to the Grimoire. That's okay.
These lands are fouled with the presence of the enemy.
Don't mind me. Just a quick snack on my way. I also have to like learn where the entrances are. For some reason I thought that this was actually leading to the chest. Good bleed. Oh, I need this.
Such ugliness is not meant for this world.
So, from what you all have seen from my gameplay thus far, I hope it looks like we're gonna be good to beat
Such
Nightmare.
evil resistance only
You know, it's just we're doing a little bit better on everyone not Carmilla. It's just I really, really like playing Carmilla, so that makes me want to do her as much as possible.
I wouldn't hurt.
Alright, now we have to go there.
A nightmare, however.
It's a little bit of a hike. I haven't done any League of Legends in a while. Which is funny because we did have someone earlier. I think it was Goose, right? Goose was saying that they're getting into League despite their better judgment. To which I said, honestly, I think everyone should play League of Legends at least once in their life. I think it's actually like a really... I think it's a good game. Like, I can just say that. But I think it's a good amount of gaming info for a gamer. Like, I think the skills from League of Legends translates into other games. Especially the rage or training to not rage. Golden egg in case we go for the bleed angle.
Fresh blood.
Once you play League, every other player base is friendly and positive. I don't know. I think Valorant sometimes seems a little questionable.
The darkness opens its arms wide at last.
And maybe that's just because of their voice chat. Like, you all might have to correct me if I'm wrong, but whenever I hear any voice chat for Valorant, it's always someone being toxic. I mean, I guess if you think about it, if there's gonna be a clip about anything on social media, it's gonna be the most negative part of it. And that's kind of like just the fact of life on the internet, is that the negative stuff is posted more often than the positives. I mean, that's probably not the right mentality. It's probably better to think that what's getting posted and what you remember, like the most impactful things, oftentimes is a negative thing. That doesn't mean there's no positives getting posted at all. Straw. I'm probably just gonna do the camp twice. Though, to be honest, there is another green chest below me. Seductive provocation. I struggle with this. I feel like 6 seconds of vulnerable is not a lot for having to stand still. I'd honestly rather just use Angel and Demon. But special mark, critical bleed. I guess that's okay.
I didn't expect to like this so much.
Alright. Yeah, we only ever get Straw. Like, technically, she should have an easier time since she has the AoE, but it's still just not the best kind of pig that you can ask for. This doesn't proc when she's using power. Yeah, you have to press no buttons. It's like, I don't think this character needs buffs. I just think a couple of things that she has doesn't have good interaction with some of her other stuff. Like, things that would make sense. It's another one. Off the top of your head, just doesn't seem to work. Almost like it's overbalanced. And that is a thing that often happens in games, is overbalance. Like, we think that this is gonna get broken somehow, so we may as well make it Unbreakable.
Such delightful sport and such little.
We're 16 out of 20. It's not bad. We're farming. Healing effect.
I expect.
This is assuming that we're gonna struggle on the boss. Let's get this ham.
Go out and get me that.
Even though, like I said, I would like to level up
I'll be waiting here
into 4.
to supervise the work.
Feathers are so messy.
I think you have to be
A
over
bat's
half
silken wings are far
for your
more elegant.
XP. Here we go. We're re-cleaning up this spot. Because we already cleaned it once. Wow, did I not get a passive proc just then? A quest proc, I should say? I hate that these summon. Is it hard enough already? Why does it need to summon stuff? There we go.
One can never be too careful.
Alright, we'll head to the other one that I already did. Like, it's a cool concept, stand still to get a ton of vulnerable monsters. If you consider, like, can anyone else just make things vulnerable without having to hit them? So I'm sure someone would think that that's strong. It's just like standing still and pressing no buttons at all? I don't know about no buttons at all. Alright, quest done.
Such feeble resistance.
Dang. I might have had bite ready. I think that comes from me spamming B. I skipped the chest that was up top. For some reason, I thought that was the one I already did. Thank you, good call. Little bit of
How
rework.
Thrilling to soar with the birds.
I actually don't mind the dragon hide here. Ideally, we would like another egg,
What a
but we can't
gorgeous
guarantee
weekend.
that's gonna happen.
I suppose it
Pretty sure Wukong has one trait where he can apply vulnerable in radius of his Q. Q is what? Not power. Q is the spin. That requires to be in a certain form, right? I think you have to be in yin form, which is the defense form. The passive. Yeah. That one, I think, is a little weird. Not that it's bad,
face,
like, not the
creatures
slightest.
do not deserve the breath of life.
Excuse me. We have a minute 30 to do Yellow Tower.
Though my flesh is
My
fragile,
God.
resolve is steadfast.
Good eats.
Ever any doubt of my triumph?
What does my passive even do? Blood Rage. Repeating this action increases power explosion damage by 80%. It's pretty good. It's actually sick. You engage enemies in defense stance, make them vulnerable, switch to offense, and get strength on top. So how do we get that on Carmilla? Because as you said, that sounds incredible.
Let us be off, my feathered friends.
This is really looking fine and sturdy.
Cruel
Be
Strike.
proud of me.
We need to find some synergy with either bleed or power. Defensive Bat. I don't know if this actually does... Like, you could just go all out for defense, but we didn't get the initial trait. So I would almost have to, like, re-pick all of my stuff. I'm not a big fan of that one. Because you have to drain health for a full second. Yeah, we don't have the starting talent. I have to reset my entire tree. If we were even think about it.
Wouldn't run, hide, every leap for himself.
Just so unfortunate.
Such feeble resistance only adds to my music.
Chat, get your 07s ready for this pig. Ain't no way. As soon as the other pig monsters show up, no pigs? Rare no pig moment? Oh wow, the regeneration was actually not half bad. That seems painful though. Bats kill monsters on their own. 14 damage? Is it only like 14 damage on the initial hit? Or does the bat stay out and do additional 14s? This would be to just try to hit my power stuff because I'm out of rerolls. We didn't get green wishing well, which is unfortunate. If you upgrade it, they do damage more than one time. Got it, got it. We missed this thing. Let's do a quick check in the shop.
Feathers are so messy. A bat
So it was this that we were after.
elegant.
Sand of Enlightenment would be good too. We don't really have much for money, period. 4 minutes left. Like, there is optional boss available. We might just have to go down, grab the wishing well. I don't know if we're gonna get the money. I mean, I guess you don't have the wishing well immediately. Wow. That's what we're fighting to clear this? It's a little excessive, right?
Such delightful sport, but such little effort.
Wow, I just got out of that. Wasted blood points. Dream shards to get me a little closer to buying that power. It's probably not gonna happen trying to get that much money in 3 minutes. I just don't really want to blow a reroll here. We haven't really been doing armor either. And I always feel like Goldilocks porridge is like a never take. This... Maybe we take the mermaid tier. Because we have the regen tech too. Top right, there could be red monies. Let me at least grab this down here. Just don't aggro that. Big whiff. Somehow I did not get the bleed on that thing. Okay. Chat, hope you all voted yay here. I'm smelling a Carmilla PB incoming.
I wonder what they look like in their death.
And it's not copium.
We shall soon find out.
I'm okay with that. We got the mermaid tier. We're getting 10 a pop. You know what? The regen thing is like not as bad as I thought it was. But maybe like it requires the mermaid tier for you to even consider draining your health like that. I feel like in a minute 30. I was gonna say like maybe we push for a little bit more. Maybe try to get that red chest. My worry is that if I try to go back to where that red money was and go into that little alcove on the right, found the key, I wouldn't be surprised if it's just the other optional boss, the tumor. That's its name, tumor. I gotta start naming this stuff its real names. Like I'm over here acting like I don't know anything about this game. Not greed. 100% that was worth it.
I crave an adversary.
All right, sick. I'm only level. Oh my god, I'm 7 XP away from leveling up.
Ever so curious.
Like I legit just need a monster. All right, huge. I know we're really using our power, which requires blood. This one's always tough to me. Like, I never know if I want to go the blood route or not. I think I should here.
They shall tremble before me.
Alright, that works. Chat, am I being a little too gutsy with the life regen? Like, is it as good as I think it is? Like, it's not, right? I'm just fooling myself. Oh yeah, no iframes. I don't know, 11 per tick? That's a real number. Alright, let's farm some blood. Another good bite. Not bad. Probably can't two-phase it, because I don't know if I have my ulti back. Yo, Carmilla's back. Carmilla's in the building for once. It did not die. This is fun. Never mind. We're no longer having fun. Crap. Alright, there we go. You can use LB with ult for damage and don't lose blood. Really? You can pop winged form and you keep your blood? That's the 5 things I wish I knew! Chat, have we gotten enough 5 things I wish I knew yet to make a full video? Ult counts as an ability. But it says some of her abilities. I would figure that means there's exceptions to the rule. Getting your ult for free sounds like an exception to the rule. Thank you for marking the Watchtower game. I appreciate that. That obviously never happens. Oh, wow.
Was there ever any doubt of my triumph?
I guess I should have ulted at some point. Please! I hate that. I hate the freaking birds. Like, you think the crabs are bad. It's really just the Phoenix. Just the Joaquims. Everything else is, like, kinda okay on this map. The birds and the crabs.
I cannot let you live.
Wow, yellow chest? So we get the teleport and then head up. We'll be able to test the free ulti in a second.
This will not end well for you, poor beast.
Are there 2 teleports? Yeah, there is. That's sick. Please. Oh no. Not me actually having to do stuff. Alright. Calm down. Not me about to ult 2 random monsters.
The night shall not come for me yet.
I guarantee you I would have died if I didn't ult. It's like the game just knows. It knows exactly what my issues are, and it's capitalizing. After this, we'll probably next game over the Dragon Ball. See how that feels. Game of the year, by the way. "19 seconds for ult." It's freaking crabs. I'll wait. See, what sucks for... Oh, wow. I was gonna say what sucks for her is that the bleed I have, I actually cannot bleed the crabs until I break their defense. $40 damage! Ain't no way. Alright, everything should be dead now.
I crave an adversary to challenge my prowess.
I like how she's over here saying, I crave an adversary that's actually meaningful. Meanwhile, how many feathers have we gone through?
Blood.
She needs to stop
How
talking.
titillating.
That's why we're dying. We're jinxing ourselves. I don't know what this is. Green chest and it looks like this? With this much junk? The curse of death god's baby is back.
The air is heavy with the echoes.
Do I have to be in combat? After consuming health for at least 1 second, does not say anything about being in combat. Second dragon hide, second golden egg.
How peculiar. This had better be useful.
Alright. Chat, I don't know exactly what I want to do just yet. We will level up here.
The ball has been opened. Let us dance.
Nice. Though I would hit a few more targets than that. I think this is okay. Huh. So in my head, I wanted to get the regen proc. Obviously, it didn't work out exactly how I had planned. And now I probably can't do it at all without killing myself.
You have no power here, fool.
I wonder how valuable armor is at this high of difficulty. Because this is, if this is like a flat 16 damage reduction compared to 16 health, it's like more effective than health, right? But I guess like technically, if I drain my own health, do I drain a percentage? Or does it do like a single, like flat number? If it's a flat number and I drain myself, vitality is actually like pretty strong on Carmilla. If my drain of my own health bar is percentage based, then armor's better. Armor makes your heal better because every health is worth a teeny bit more, V. Teeny bit. Alright, we gotta get our health back.
Come, creatures. The queen of the night seeks amusement.
No, don't ask for creatures. It's the last thing we need right now, lady. No, it's creatures. Oh my god. Ain't no way. Yeah, see how one's taking bleed damage and the other's not at all. Not even like 1 damage a tick, it's 0 damage. That's what I would say is my only complaint about this character. I feel like no one else has to deal with that. Oops. Like, I know there's Ignite on Beowulf. There is a little bit of bleed build on Scarlet, but I feel like for Carmilla, it's just so much more painful than any of those other characters I just named. And I could be wrong about that. I wouldn't call myself a Ravenswatch expert just yet. Want to drain my life bar? Okay. Dot builds are just really not good in this game. I think they can be good. It's just a matter of like, what are you missing to make it good? I could try to force the other egg. I almost feel like this is a mandatory pickup. This does make Duplicate Epic harder to pull off, but I don't know if Duplicate Epic is actually in there at all in the shop. Let's check. Sucks that we're doubling back, but it'll be okay.
Let us be off, my feathered.
Duplicate Epic is not in here. Death Defiance is for 350. That does not seem like a good deal. Sand of Enlightenment for 250. Yeah, I have had a good bleed setup with her, but it requires you to get her Bat Master talent, and we just don't have that. And I say require, like maybe it doesn't like straight up require, but that's the only way I've seen it. I'm losing 4 damage a tick on my own life bar. No way, man. Why are you here? Hey, what a waste of time.
My hunger stares anew.
Oh, this is it? Crap! Alright. Chat, I believe... I've never seen 3 dragon hides before. Well, 4 dragon hides. I've never gotten to stack that up. We could go down here. Maybe this is money. We don't have duplicate, no matter what. You could maybe wishing well. The wishing well just costs so much money. Wow, of course. Alright, so this is Big Aladdin. Which I don't know if we'll be strong enough to do that, realistically. This is Red Money. That sucks.
Such feeble resistance only adds.
Very, very weak ulti. Did I not fight anybody? Okay, that thing should be dead. Cannot drain my own life yet. My god, I'm dancing over here. Okay, finally. It's a little bit of effort, but you know what? Effort goes a long way. Big dragon hide about to happen. And then we have 5 minutes left to do something. Just don't know what. Really need a teleport.
These lands are fouled with the presence of the enemy.
Okay. I would have liked to have been able to do Sinbad. It just seems very, very unlikely that it can happen. How do I disengage this stuff? Oh, right here, maybe? You don't know how tempted I want to go through and find another objective. I didn't get the teleport to the wishing well. That's not good. So this could be maximum blood. It could be our regular passive. If we pump this up, then the 250 might actually work.
Tremendous.
If this becomes legendary, like, do we want this to be legendary? I feel like the answer is no.
Ah, I can see you've thought this over carefully.
Okay. So this now does a 140% explosion. Maybe go to the right and swing up.
Feathers
Chat,
are
I feel
so
bad about
long.
Sinbad. I really
Silken
do.
Wings are far more elegant.
It couldn't be helped. This is Yellow Grimoire. I should get the teleport. Wow, it broke. I was actually gonna try to bleed myself out. And see if I can get the healing. Oh my god, that's barely any value. Really? This does not look like a good fight for us. You may be wondering what will ever be a good fight for us. It's a good question. You know, we're not seeing a lot of heals on the map. I don't remember taking that many. Any progress on Nightmare? If I don't die, like right now, you're about to see PB.
I wonder what they look like in their death throes.
Oh my god.
We shall soon find out.
Okay, I must not understand where these things can spawn on this map. What a hit. Okay, so here's this one. If we lose the pupper, we might have to fight them. Luckily, this is cleared. Not good for time, just to say that. Alright, whatever. Well, I'll still be in combat, though. Wow, it actually respawned to this position. Any progress on Nightmare? Not enough progress. But I believe this is the one. They're awake now. Doesn't matter. See if we can... Oh, I guess... Crap. I don't think there's enough time. It's gonna take us another 6 seconds to go back to Wishing Well, then we have to clear it.
Let us dance.
2 healers? I didn't kill it.
Just a few seconds more until the main event.
Alright. It's a nice try.
Let us be off, my feathered friends.
I don't know if I would have leveled up off that. Probably not. I think we messed up because we couldn't find that healing spot. You can say, like, maybe you just go for the objective anyway. Try to get it hitless, or else you're not gonna have the time to do anything afterward. Okay. Watch the beams. Don't ask. Yeah, when I don't have critical bite, I feel like this boss is a lot harder. Weird how little healing this kit comes with. I have healing. Like, I would have to do stuff to make it happen. Which is like my problem, is I'm not trusting. Oh, that's it. Unfortunately, like, I can give all the excuses I want. We messed up so bad. Are things too tanky in the game? So, the beginning of that, the boss's, like, weak phase. The weak phase happens after you kill all the eyeballs, and that's when you pop your ultimate, you do as much as you can. So, like, the first boss, we were able to get it killed in 2 phases. So, like, one knock, I did 3/4 of its health bar, and then second phase, I did the remaining part. What that build that I had just now was power and a little bit of bleed. Not a lot, because we were missing out on the talent that pumps up the bleed. So I wasn't getting really much advantage from any of the bleed part. And then when I'm ready to do my power, if I can sit and get my actual channel off, it'll do good damage, but if I have to move, then obviously I don't. In some cases, you tank it, which is where the armor would come in. You would tank whatever hits coming in, and then get the regen after. I think we needed a couple more mermaid tiers, knowing that we would go for a regen setup. And then other than that, it's just taking hits. Like, as tanky as the monsters can be, if I'm getting hit by stuff I shouldn't be, that's where the deaths are gonna happen. Either way, like, the second boss is my PB for Nightmare. The one I'm most confident on is probably a mix between Snow Queen and Scarlet. These two have been like my actual heavy hitters. My Wukong and my Carmilla are still a little bit questionable. Is Nightmare difficulty tied to monster health? There are high rank enemies, and the high rank enemies have more health, and it's just more of them. So, for example, the little goblin that we complain about, there's one that spits vomit, and then it summons little baby ones. The baby ones usually die in like 1 bite from Carmilla, but the Nightmare version of the baby one doesn't die in 1 hit. It's not much more. It's like probably 1 bite and then a combo. Any other monster that's not that small, the Nightmare versions, yeah, they're tankier, but hopefully you're making a build that works. It would essentially be like playing Dead Cells where you're not leveling up your gear. Like, you're gonna lose in late game because of the scaling. Anyway, we got next game. As much as I would love to talk about more Ravenswatch, and we're not done with Ravenswatch, that, honestly, that kind of gameplay makes me want to keep playing. Is that weird? It's like I died in an unfulfilling way to myself. Like, I want to die where there was nothing I could do. I got cornered, and there was no outplay potential. Me just walking into a laser beam, that's the opposite. So it makes me want to play the game more, which is a good thing. There's roguelikes out there that I'll play, and it's like, as soon as I die, I turn the game off. And I'm like, I'm not gonna do this again. There's roguelike games where I win, and I turn the game off. And I'm like, I don't want to do this again. Because, like, I'm just gonna do the same thing over again. So, you gotta find that sweet spot, right? The sweet spot between kill the player but make them feel good about it so they want to play more. And let the player win by getting stronger. When you die in Dead Cells, do you turn the game off or do you keep going? Chat, I'm pretty sure this game's gonna be a bitrate killer. I haven't even opened this yet. Like I said, for me it depends on the game. If I'm excited enough about what I've done, the Bandai Namco flashbang. Like, my god, I can't believe they have mods out there to get rid of the flashbang, the all-white screen. Yo, this is Unreal 5? Is anyone playing Sparking Zero? Downloadable content hasn't been applied. Gogeta Super Super Saiyan. Oh, is that like SSGS? Gogeta? Wait, what's the difference between Gogeta Super Saiyan? Oh, you can play base Gogeta? Why would you do that? So all the Brawlies, Goku Mini, player cards, Goku Super Costume 8 Power Pole outfit, Goku Z early, mid Super Saiyan. Like, I feel like they're making these up. You would play First Form Frieza? No shot is someone playing First Form Frieza. Summon Super Shenron? Can summon Super Shenron one time and have a wish granted. Oh, unlock any character you want. Okay. For people who want to hop right into online with SSJ4 Gogeta. Chat, we're so accepting. Screen number. Change the screen number when using borderless. I guess it's just what monitor it's on. Yo, high everything. High grass. High motion blur. High camera shake. We're going all out. Isn't the first form a cocoon? You're thinking of Cell, I think. Enable anime music background. When enabled, certain background music from battle training, bonus battle, and episode battle will be changed to the music from the anime. I appreciate all these settings. I find it, like, I'm surprised people would do some of this stuff. Like, would you really turn the music off? Players can adjust controls and battle assist settings to match their preference. Current setting is standard with semi-auto. Would you like to apply these settings? If I do not now, does it let me change it now? Start and quit? With an intro cutscene already? Just like you're back on the PS2. Remember when getting a game had like an intro on the title screen? I guess technically when you think about games like Elden Ring, they kinda have that. Oh crap, I have to do stuff.
How can I resist?
That's what I'm talking about.
Instant tutorial. So movement, jump. That's a big jump. Fly.
You won't win just by flailing
Kind of want to play
around.
on D-pad. Ascend, descend. Oh, it's like Zone of the Enders.
Then hurry up and
Z
get
Rush
serious.
like it's Dragon Ball Fighter Z?
I expect your best, Kakarot.
Step when in close range. Oh, X. No, oh my god, I'm so used to playing
Come at me with everything you've got.
with Xbox controller. Rush. Smash. Rush chain.
Not bad.
Yo, that was in the sternum. Rush key blast, tap for rapid. From my understanding, people just spam this. And it's enough to kill some bosses. Hold for smash key blast.
Take this!
And then charge.
You're in for it now.
Block button. Hold and wait for counter. So that's a different button?
I'm not done yet.
Take attack that can be countered and perform counter attack. Okay. Press R3 when hit to counter.
Come on. I've seen you fight harder than this.
It's a lot of buttons.
What's wrong? Scared
Activate
you
the
lose?
full power smash by holding down until fully charged and knock the enemy back. Have I not done that before? Oh,
Time's
okay.
up. I need to go.
Come on, Vegeta. You're not done already, are ya?
Whis wanted to visit with Bulma again. If I want him to keep training me, I have to.
Oh,
catch
this is
him
Dragon
before
Ball
he runs off
Super
again.
already?
Man, no fair. I want to train some more, though.
It looks good. Hopefully it looks good for you all. I'm playing on the PC. If I was smart, I would have gotten the console version. But alas, I'm not smart. I haven't seen any Dragon Ball Super. Does that make me a fake fan? I'm still allowed to play the game, right? If I didn't see Dragon Ball Super or half of these movies. Or any GT. I don't know how many episodes it is in Super. Is that something I can finish over the weekend? Just to make sure I'm caught up? Uninstalled now? That's not fair. Like, there's so much good stuff outside of Super, I'm sure. Is Super like 100 episodes? Is it? What else happens besides... Oh, is it 2 arcs? Goku Black arc and then Tournament arc? Is that really enough to have 50 episodes of both? There must be another arc in there. Chat! This is the game. Game of the year right here. Forget about Stellar Blade and anything else that came out this year. Except maybe Marvel 2. You finished the tutorial, congrats! Even more dynamic 3D action waits for you. Access super training from Battle and Training tab. Learn various battle rules, demonstrations, and practice.
Wow.
There's 2
everybody's
films,
here.
2 tournaments, and Goku Black. Really? I didn't think that was that
Okay,
much.
see ya.
What you want your wish to be?
What am I looking at? Is this how you get characters?
What do I want? Okay.
I'm afraid if
see
I
ya.
do the summon, it won't undo it if I don't want to pick anything. Alright, we're probably downloading shaders. Battle, super training. World Tournament? Participate in online and offline tournaments?
Contestant number 17, would you like to give a comment?
Isn't 17 evil?
Yo!
This is a lot of stuff. Complete Zeno's extreme orders. Complete various tasks for Whis.
See ya! Hey!
This is what you wanted to watch, right?
What's in the shop?
Want to blow off some steam with a
Oh
little
my
Shawnee?
god. I have 500,000 Zenny. Reduce recovery time when stunned.
I always
These are like
take my
battle
time when I go on a
abilities.
shopping spree too.
And then characters, Mecha Frieza. Super's like 8 arcs?
I get it. You just want it all, don't you?
I guess with all of these characters, yeah, it kind of has to be. Like, ain't no one
Well,
playing
did you find something you
Mecha
want?
Frieza. I refuse to believe that. The outfits are actually legit.
I know. Decisions. What are you looking for today?
Emotes?
That last attack was for all my friends! I knew you could put up a good fight, but you've seriously impressed me.
$30,000
Change of mood
emotes?
can be energizing sometimes.
This is sick.
I don't really get it, but apparently it might change the way you fight. You should try it.
Balanced strategy. This unlocks CPU.
I always take my
Battle
time when I go on a
strategies.
shopping spree too. Oh yeah, I've got
Interesting.
this too.
What do people do in Sparking Zero? Do you go straight into
Teleporting machine.
campaign?
Oh, hi, Goku. Great to see you.
I love the menu. It's funny,
Oh yeah. Have yourself a
the
good time, why don't you?
devs for Persona, I think, made a tweet saying that, maybe it wasn't Persona, but I thought it was, saying that making dynamic main menus like this is really annoying.
Okay, see ya!
But obviously, like,
Yo.
players really like it.
Thanks, Dende. See ya! Yo! Okay, see ya!
Alright, hang on.
It's good to see you, Dad.
We're going back
I'm gonna
to the
assume
base.
battle training is just the lab and not actually, like, learn how to play the game.
You ought to know I'm a strict teacher.
I know I'm a bit rusty, though. I've just
Teacher,
been so focused on
counters.
studying lately.
Don't think you've got what it takes? Go on, try me.
Having full conversations?
You're not stopping till your body gives out.
Okay, so how do I activate it? Revenge Gauntlet's counter attack that can be used after receiving opponent's attack. Using this attack consumes a skill count. Effective response to getting chained up. Particularly useful to interrupt. Moves performed during counter will change being on distance from enemy. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of buttons, I think. Okay, so this is practice. Perform revenge counter when hit during close combat, which is R3.
You're mine!
Ooh.
Shouldn't have expected you could handle it.
Okay. Reset positions, return to training select. Huh. Stuff could get old quickly? It looks like you can spam through it. Right now, I'm only a little bit worried about performance. I'm gonna assume we're downloading Giga shaders right now.
Wow! This is getting exciting already! Hey!
Was there a options menu? Oh, here it is. Alright. So I saw a tweet from someone saying that before you start playing the game, take a look at control style and see if that's something you want to change. Perception. Interesting. Then they mentioned something about D-pad, because I think skill 1 and skill 2 is a pretty important thing. I feel like I'm probably okay. This is probably a game where you have to like actually go in and try it and see what happens. Battle assist, combo assist, follow-up assist. Left-handers mode. Chad, do we have any left-handers? That's what's up.
Really wish I could cure my... Let's take a peek, shall we, Lord Vince?
Oh, okay, so we're kind of going through history. Goku, new game. You all know the story of Goku, right? Difficulty? Battle difficulty can be lowered, has been lowered. Secondary clear conditions cannot be met while difficulty reduction is in effect. Please note that the change in difficulty applies to all episode battles. I don't see like where it says what the difficulty is. It's like I press L2 and it doesn't exactly change anything. Interesting. Got my Dead Cells board game in the mail. You're gonna probably try it this weekend. I actually did too. DJ, it's right in the living room. I haven't opened the box yet, but that's nothing to do with the board game itself. Chat, I'm excited.
You should join us, Kakarot. Think of the battles you'll have. Isn't your Saiyan blood boiling with excitement from the thought?
I feel like we didn't even get any tutorial about using Ki Blasts.
Shut
like,
up!
we have the basic
ones. If you
ones.
think I'd ever join you, then you're dumber than you look.
But nothing about Kamehameha or anything of that nature. Wow, they actually just go straight into it.
Child behind you. Is that your son?
Solar Flare?
Yes,
I saw some buttons.
Boy indeed has
oh, you have to
Saiyan
actually
blood.
charge and then press the button.
No use trying to hide it from me. I could see his tail from here.
So what if he does?
You know, perhaps you need a little time to
Alright, performance-wise,
decide.
it's a little
I'll just
tough.
borrow your son for a while so you can think over my offer.
Take one step closer to Gohan and I'll knock you out! Back off!
Oh, is he just gonna dipset?
We're settling this right here and now!
You trembling?
Wait, did I just whiff? Like, aren't I supposed to lose this fight? Trying to figure out what the wild sense and stuff is. I think it's like an auto dodge. Yeah, it doesn't seem too difficult. It just gave us like no explanation about the left-hand column of stuff. But people said the true boss, like the true filter of this game,
safely, Kakarot,
is
your
Vegeta
Saiyan spirit.
in
Eliminate 100 Earthlings and
ape
pile them
form.
here before I return in one day. And let me be very clear about this. If I come back and I don't see 100 corpses, I killed the kid.
That's what happened? eventually you get to be able to do other scenarios. Goku is no match for Raditz' overwhelming power, and Raditz successfully kidnaps Gohan. However, he is then treated to an unexpected reunion.
Piccolo?
Yo, I get to be the narrator?
What are you doing here?
Yo, you get to watch the entirety of DBZ.
I was pursuing him. And as much as I'd like to kill the wretch myself, the sad truth is I have a better shot at that if you were along for the ride.
Hold on, you mean team up with me? Why in the world would you ever do that?
I feel like that wasn't Bulma's outfit back then.
Don't get the wrong idea. This would just be a temporary alliance, only for the sake of eradicating that alien off my
It's funny because I
planet.
know I've seen like the first couple episodes of DBZ probably like 20 times.
Once that purpose has been
But
served,
it was
I'll keep
so
my
long
promise
ago.
to crush you. Then I can get back to my plans of world domination.
Yeah, this is pre-Dad Piccolo. I guess this is where you could change how the story goes? That's funny. If you want to do what if, like Marvel.
Bulma, I need to borrow the Dragon Radar for a bit.
Oh, of course.
Let's go. Think you can keep up with my flying Nimbus?
You gotta be kidding. I'm a cut above the rest of you puny humans when it comes to flying.
I was gonna say, I don't remember if Piccolo had a voice change throughout the series. We know Goku's been the same, but I don't know about folks like Piccolo. Raditz locked up Gohan. Goku aims to land a surprise attack, but Raditz deflects it. Goku must face Raditz head on. I mean, we did that before. It seemed fine.
Oh, Kakarot. I thought you'd at least be smarter than this. But you have no idea how out of your league you are.
Let's skip the pleasantries. We're here to take you down. Simple as that.
I'm sorry, brother. I was thinking about my offer.
Is this game on PS4?
Changed my mind. You'd probably just slow the rest of us down.
I almost feel like if this was on PS4, you'd actually
And for
blow it up.
betraying the Saiyan race, you will die!
Alright.
Since
We gotta get
you're
our
going to be
combos.
eradicated anyway, let me share a little something with you. The two Saiyans I mentioned earlier, they're even more
Oh, we have no
powerful than me.
buttons.
You could train yourself for a lifetime and never even come close to their level.
So we
But
auto
since
lose
you were
this,
too
right?
stupid
That's
to
the
heed my
issue?
warning, you're not going to survive another day anyhow. How about this?
I think you can aim that.
If you've got a new special attack hidden up your sleeve, now's the time to use it, Goku.
That's one.
Sorry, nope.
Lazy fool. Meanwhile, I've been
Scripted
training
death
nonstop
incoming?
to develop a sure kill technique.
For real?
Yeah. Only problem is it takes some time to charge up before I can use it. So I'm gonna need you to fight him alone until then, if you can handle it.
Gotcha. I'll take care of him.
That's actually really cool. Oh, we have to learn the follow attack. The chaser. It might be as simple as just press the button. Okay. People said this game was hard. Piccolo's proficiency has increased. Wait, it's an RPG?
So Say goodbye, Kakarot!
I love the transition from that to me being on the floor.
What the? Power level 1,307?
Holy.
Don't hurt my dad! Leave him alone!
Art-wise, this is actually really good. I wonder how DBZ Kakarot is. I know some people were playing that when it first came out.
No, stop! Don't do it! Please, he's just a...
Just a child? Is that what you were going to say, Kakarot? Don't worry, brother. You'll see your son again. In the next world!
5 things I wish I knew
little-
DBZ quiz.
Piccolo! Your attack! Do it now!
Who is Goku's brother?
Are you insane?
Maybe, but it's the only way to beat you!
Sorry to keep you waiting. Are you ready?
Do it!
Is his arm supposed to be cut off?
Stop!
Special beam
Kakarot was really
coming!
long. You have to do a lot of RPG stuff, right? Like going through different maps
On this
and doing
things called the Dragonball.
mini bosses.
Gather all 7, and together they have the power to grant any wish, even if it's bringing someone dead back to life.
You can all go to hell. Still, I thank you for the information. Everything that has happened here today has been transmitted to my 2 Saiyan comrades deep in
Caught in
outer
4K.
space. When they've learned that I've been killed, they'll come to
Raditz had his
avenge
cell
me.
phone on live stream the whole time.
The other 2 Saiyans! When will they arrive here? How long?
1 year. Just 1 short year.
It's funny because Raditz didn't have to tell him that.
Damn.
That's the Saiyan pride.
2 of them? Even stronger than him?
How sweet does that victory taste now? They're going to wipe you all out. They'll soon have you writhing in agony like the worms
I'm trying to
you
think off the top of
are.
my head. So obviously Goku dies, gets to like run across the serpent bridge or whatever to get to King Kai. I don't remember why he was allowed to do that. If it's a matter of, oh, we need you to not let Earth be destroyed. I could see that, but I wonder... Because I don't think anyone in Hell knows who Goku is until he shows up. Alright, so we got trained by King Kai. And got revived. Yamcha dies. Everyone dies, actually. They still show it. What's actually double bad is all of them died to just the Cybermen. Like, no one actually... Oh, does Tien get killed by Nappa? I was gonna say, they couldn't even get through the Cybermen.
How's it feel, seeing your little friend's corpses
People
scattered
play
all
Nappa in
over?
DB's Fighter
There
Z.
was another one.
There was a patch for that
probably
game
not a
recently, and I think they
scrap of
made
it
him OP.
Piccolo's gone. What, you gonna throw a fit, small fry? Go right ahead. That stupid look on your face just makes me want to kill you faster.
Does Piccolo die here?
You'll pay for this! You'll both pay!
Do I need to rewatch Dragon Ball Z? Because now I'm trying to remember, did Piccolo die? And if Piccolo's dead, then the Dragon Balls are gone?
You bastards!
We might be thinking too far ahead. Maybe it's only when you get back to Kami.
Vegeta, what does the scouter say about
Yo,
his
Pyro,
power
good
level?
to Pyro, good to see you.
9,000! What? 9,000? That scouter's a piece of junk. It's gotta be a mistake.
Dang.
Doesn't matter. A little punk like you can't do anything against the mighty Nappa. Over here.
That's messed up. Okay, so we can't do that for free?
My way.
Not done yet.
What happens if I just solar flare, like point blank?
Get out. Take this.
Am I dead here?
Body, don't fail me now.
Boost? Is that a miss? Oh, you have to actually land that.
This is insanity. How could anyone gain that much power in such a short amount of time?
I'm blocking.
All right, you're the greatest, Goku. Show that musclehead who's boss.
Wait, I have 3 health bars to get through for him. Boost.
Over here. Just die.
Alright, that's probably it. You're hooked on this already? Pyro, did you actually go into the training? Or did you hop straight into the campaign? I feel like the basic training in the very beginning teaches you borderline nothing.
What does the scouter say about his power level? It's over 9,000! What? 9,000? That scouter's a piece of junk. It's gotta be a mistake. Doesn't matter. A little punk like you can't do anything against the mighty Nappa!
Set to classic. How do you set it to classic? Because people, I remember people talking about that on Twitter. Boost! Alright, so you can't whiff that. Can't just do them for free.
Get ready, see? Gotcha!
So he does that like under your body?
Not done yet.
Follow up?
Whoa!
I think that's circle button? We can't let him get full power. I'm not gonna boost this. Of course, the time I don't boost it, it actually works.
This is insanity. How could anyone gain that much power in such a short amount of time? All right, you're the greatest, Goku. Show that musclehead who's boss.
Get him, Dad!
Yeah, I guess I don't remember it from old school. Which is my bad. Oh, snap! He actually deflected it. It's like, how do I do stuff like that? I'm not sure the difference, but I'm old school. It should be in options. What changes when you switch to classic? Like I said, I remember people posted about that on Twitter.
What? Vegeta! Vegeta! No!
Is it button configuration? Or is it something different?
For a paralyzed Saiyan. You're dead weight!
I wonder how many people remember that Vegeta is someone who kills Nappa.
He's a psycho. He just killed his own partner for no reason.
Both of you need to get back to Kame House where it's safe.
But, Dad,
No, he's right. You saw what that other Saiyan can do. If we stick around, we'll only be getting in your dad's way. Sorry, Gohan.
I'm waiting for the Gohan
This guy's stronger
storyline.
than I thought he'd be. We've lost enough. I can't lose you two either.
Okay. I understand, Dad.
On the buttons, but there's a different preset for each. That's unique to that style. Got it, got it. Vegeta becomes enraged and watches Nappa being beaten. Unable to control his wrath, he murders him. Sensing immense danger, we tell other people to run away. Then, as Krillin requested, he moves the battle to another location.
Let's finish this someplace else.
Fine by me. Makes no difference.
Supposedly, this fight's the first filter. Just like you're back in Elden Ring. Fighting against the Wind Lion.
This spot should do. From what I can tell, there's
Supposedly,
no people or animals
Vegeta's
nearby.
the Wind Lion. The dancing lion of this
Interesting.
game.
Of all the places on your planet, you chose this as your grave site. You should feel lucky.
Yo,
Not every
Myth,
low-class
good to see
warrior
you.
gets the chance to spar with a super elite like myself. Not long after Saiyans are born, their skills as a soldier are tested. The scum whose scores are ranked the lowest are sent to the outer worlds, where the opponents are weak. Much like you were, Kakarot.
I mean, he was a baby, so...
In other words, you were cast out like a dog.
So he didn't even get a chance to actually test his
Yes.
strength.
And as a result, I was lucky enough to come here to Earth. I'm grateful for that. Besides, even a lower-class outcast can surpass an elite if he puts his mind to it.
It's a nice attempt at a joke. Now let me show you a wall that you will never have the ability to scale through effort alone.
You know, now that I think about it, Vegeta's wearing that Frieza core armor, which is much, much better than anything that Goku's wearing. So, like, isn't it kind of lopsided? Like, does he have an advantage because he's wearing armor? Mouth movements are weird? It's probably because it's dubbed. I can do that too. Don't run. Oh my god. Alright. We gotta learn the button to not get chain CC'd. I think it's block.
I'm not done yet.
Supposedly you have to block in this game? I didn't know that. It's like he's trying to bait out my R3. Oh, you need 2 charges. He just blocks that? Oh, R1 in circle's different.
I've had enough embarrassment for one battle. Your insolence just cost you this world.
What the?
There's no way in hell that you can stop my Gallic gun. You and this whole planet are as good as space dust. Gallic gun.
It's about to say, wait, I should have actually done a whole lot more than that. I actually lost a thing for that. Chat, we're about to get filtered.
The Saiyans are a true warrior race. Don't underestimate.
The worst part is I'm almost 40 and Dragon Ball is older. Super clashes are a whole nother level. Oh, wait, scripted death? Goku falls to Vegeta's attack. With all the remaining warriors on Earth also defeated, the planet comes under Vegeta's tyrannical control. I thought he was gonna destroy the Earth. I guess you have to play Vegeta's storyline to really see it. Oh my god. Like I said, I feel like the game doesn't really teach you any of this stuff.
Get ready to see real strength.
This is not gonna hit. Is there any point in boosting that ever?
Get ready to see real strength.
This is it. I've had enough embarrassment for one battle.
I'm not gonna boost it.
Just cost you this world.
Crap, did he block it?
There's no way in hell that you can stop my Gallic gun. You and this whole planet are as good as space dust.
That wasted my thing.
Gallic gun.
Awesome!
Why is the computer so good at this game? We're okay.
Trash.
Alright, this is good. We had the hard knockdown. Alright, we're learning. Alright, we're good. How's the game so far? The game's hard. But it's because you don't really get taught the buttons. After this, I should probably go to training to see the rest of the buttons. Bring back burst limit? It's like everyone knows Budokai and Tenkaichi and I don't. I swear the last Dragon Ball game I played was GT Final Bout. And Ultra Battle 22. It was hard fought, but summoning the last of your strength, you countered Vegeta's attack. Though Vegeta was hit, Goku still senses a trace of ki. Yajirobe emerges. Sure enough, Vegeta rises again. However, Vegeta has a secret technique.
Burst open and mix!
I don't remember him saying that.
Huh? What was that? What are you planning?
You really should have never gotten rid of your tail,
Steam is saying this
Kakarot.
game is like
Now
party
you learn firsthand what a
animals.
Saiyan is really capable of.
I mean, yeah, you pick up and throw people and launch them.
Did you feel that? There's a tremendous
That's a very
energy that's swelling
Dragon
up
Ball
even
Z thing to
bigger.
do.
I don't think it's my dad's energy we're sensing, is it? Something's wrong. I'm going back there.
Go on, hold up. I'm going too. Wait.
Don't blink, Kakarot.
right.
These will be your final moments before I crush you.
People said they were hard stuck
Am I
on
losing
8
my
Vegeta.
mind? He turned into a giant monkey! This is crazy! How do I fight this thing?
Since when were we dealing with a 100-foot-tall monster?
Only choice now is to gather energy from all over the earth and make a spirit bomb!
Yeah, so once you start charging, it'll tell you how to do that.
After all this time, I get it. The monster that killed Grandpa. And the one that destroyed the tournament arena.
Oh my god.
That was me? I owe this to you, Gramps. I need to beat this
Am I
guy.
blocking?
No matter what. I'll have to use every ounce of my energy for the tiniest chance at victory. If I die, I'll see you in
we're
the
fine.
next world. At least I'll get to apologize to you.
So I think we got Spirit Bomb.
Alright, let's go. Body, don't fail me now.
I thought it was just from charging up enough. Oh my god. Because, like, I don't think you're supposed to just fight him.
Body, don't fail me now.
Dude, that did nothing. Gonna say I might be able to go around it. That's it. Dang, I don't remember how we got to Spirit Bomb. We're able to see it the one time in the Nappa fight. Yo, we're level 2-1 Goku apparently. Yes, yes, you win and then you rule the world. And that's assuming that, like, that is what they intend for you to do. Battle details. Defeat Vegeta. Spirit Bomb, UB, can only be used in sparking mode. Use Ultimate Blast to inflict even heavier damage. Sparking mode ends. I don't think the game teaches you how to do sparking mode. Key required 50,000. Unblockable. I assume sparking mode is just charge up enough. Press during a step to use an action that dodges attacks. Okay. Just read today that people were complaining about Great Ape Vegeta, that he's OP, just spamming that cannon. People are having a hard time beating it. I think you're supposed to sidestep it with this step in rush. I think half of this stuff isn't told. Rush perception. Like, I haven't been taught the circle button yet. Defense, counter, follow up. You can follow up with triangle, I didn't know that. Can only be used in sparking mode. You haven't bought it yet, you're planning to? Yeah, like I said, I very much saw everyone saying that this is the filter.
After all this time, I get it. The monster that killed Grandpa. And the one that destroyed the tournament arena. All
Oh
of
my
that
god.
Was me? I owe this to you, Gramps. I need to beat this
Yeah,
guy.
so like that.
No
That's not
matter
that
what.
bad.
I'll have to use
So
every ounce
is
of my
that
energy
sparking mode?
for the tiniest chance at victory.
I can't charge you more ki.
If I die, I'll see you in the next world. At least I'll get to apologize to you.
Oh my god, command grabs? Yeah, so it says you need like 50,000 ki.
You can't hide from me.
Get ready to see real strength.
We're missing a mechanic here. Is this story mode? Yes, this is story mode. Is there anywhere you're meant to recommend games, or should I just say in chat? I do have Discord, so that would be like one place that you could recommend stuff. But you can also say in chat, like I am reading chat. Okay, charges ki. Once your ki is maxed out, your ki gauge will turn into sparking gauge. Once the sparking gauge is full, you can use one skill counter to enter sparking. Androids recover ki faster, but cannot charge ki. So I need to use a skill count, which I guess is R3? No. Hang on. Because, like, when do you learn this stuff? Use one skill count. So I guess it would be like Kamehameha. But we would need to get to sparking first. That doesn't actually use a thing though. Does he need to enter Kaioken?
Alright, let's go!
So that used the skill counter.
Body, don't fail me now!
Wow. Bruh. We're gonna end up killing him without Spirit Bomb, which is kind of crazy. Wow, that actually hit me? Oh my god, that killed me. Is this like DBZ Kakarot? Story-wise, yes. It looks like there's none of the, wow, lower the difficulty and retry. That's funny.
After all this time, I get it. The monster that killed Grandpa. And the one that destroyed the tournament arena.
I gotta get off the ground.
That was me? I owe this to you, Gramps. I need to beat this guy. No matter what. I'll have to use every ounce of my energy for
yes,
the
that
tiniest
cost
chance
me.
at victory. If I die, I'll see you in the next world. At least I'll get to apologize to you.
Okay, we won that.
Body, don't fail me now.
Yeah, I don't think you can enter Kaioken versus this. Oh my god. Okay, that did hit.
You can't hide.
Need more skill count? So what, we shouldn't enter sparking until we have a lot of skill count then.
I'll break you.
Surprised that works. I'm gone.
I'll break you.
Ooh. Okay. Crap. Okay, that got him.
You can't hide from me.
Crap, he countered. Okay, this is 3. Oh, I held it too long! I gotta stop pressing that button. Headshot. No spirit bomb required. Need 3 skill counts for KO Ken, but you can't. Well, I guess if you just raw dog the KO Ken.
Come on, give me just 10 lousy seconds to concentrate.
Or you can't spirit bomb at all in this fight. It's scripted to not have spirit bomb until after. Oh snap, that's the strat that I did. That actually worked quite a bit. So solar flare, Goku runs.
Okay, I think I put enough distance between us.
Gather your energy.
You coward! Where are you? Come out and face me!
Time's up! He found me!
And then Yajirobe does something, right?
Gathered energy from every corner of the world! Now!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
This is the end of the line, Kakarot! Even if you do manage to come back to life, this miserable planet won't be around anymore! Die!
Consider that a little farewell present.
Isn't that playing dirty?
I don't have the strength to lift a finger, so just do what you're gonna do to me, all right? Take your best shot.
Damn you, Kakarot! How dare you leave a scar on my beautiful face!
I was gonna say, Vegeta's not scarred.
Just for that, I'm going to crush you like a grape!
Wait, what happened to the spirit bomb?
Why don't I kick it up a notch? What's that I hear? Every bone in your body breaking?
I don't remember it being this graphic.
I think your friends are here.
How quaint!
Hey, Ugly! You put my dad down right now!
And then Yajirobe comes in, cuts the tail. Vegeta returns to regular self. Goku's still knocked. No one can fight weakened Vegeta. Oh, the Spirit Bomb goes to Krillin. Crap, I don't remember this part at all.
This is it. This must be the Spirit Bomb. It's all up to you now.
Yo, the Spirit Bomb used to be so
What
tiny.
the heck are you doing just standing there? You gonna throw the dang thing or what?
Huh? No choice now. Take this! Ha!
And it like bounces off of Gohan because he's not evil.
Bounce it back, Gohan! I promise! It won't hurt you!
Goku just rewriting the rules mid-gameplay. I'm sure it's supposed to be like he's good spirit or something. Vegeta survives the Spirit Bomb. Caught by the light of Vegeta's small false moon, Gohan transforms into the ape. I don't remember that. Krillin is just about to finish Vegeta for once and for all. Goku stops him. Now aware of Planet Namek, everyone goes to get new Dragon Balls. Oh right, so Piccolo's dead. With him, the Dragon Balls go with it. And that's why they have to go to Planet Namek. Because there's no Dragon Balls on Earth to bring people back. I was trying to figure out, wait, was there like a loophole? Yo, we got Yajirobe. Oh my god. Wait, there's a whole UI now. With question marks? Change difficulty? Yeah, it's weird that it doesn't actually say what the difficulty is. Episode map. The team manages to force Vegeta's retreat, but it's too late. Many of their friends are dead, and with everyone gone, so are the Earth's Dragon Balls. Group decides to stake their hopes to Planet Namek. We're in Planet Namek arc. And this is the stuff that we just did. You can read a full recap for it. Oh, wow. Yo, new game as Vegeta? New game as Frieza? I wonder if there's anyone who, like, as soon as they did Goku arc, they immediately swapped to somebody else. Like, we're not even done with Goku. We just did the first mission. I'm gonna back out and check out the tutorial real quick. This is actually pretty decent. I think it gets better as you learn how to actually like press the buttons.
I'll show you, just wait.
Controller?
Check it out. It's a new kind of tablet.
Trunks iPad, baby. There we go.
Okay, see you around. Wow! This is getting exciting already!
Super training.
We're going back.
All right, let's try to figure out what parts of the game did they not tell us about. Basic maneuvers.
You're training with me.
Yeah, I think we know that like pretty decently. However, one thing that you don't get is like step.
Nice moves. Well done.
We got jump, and we got fly. Is this just learn how to move?
Not too shabby.
Just go straight for advanced close range maneuvers. Perfect smashes. One of the most a perfect smash. Hold down until your character glows. Oh, okay. I didn't even. So I was doing that because you can do like different directionals for it.
I should have expected you could handle this, huh?
Interesting. The timing on it is like super tight.
Nice moves. Well done.
Okay. So we already knew about that move. I think that's fine. Recovery, rush chain, instant transmission attacks, vanishing assault. Oh wow.
Nice moves. Well done.
That is certainly not something that we knew. Mid-range version. This costs 1 bar of key. I wonder if you can dodge attacks with this.
Not too shabby.
And then long range.
Guess I should have expected you could handle this, huh? Guess I should have expected you could handle this, huh?
Does it actually connect?
Got some nice moves.
Maybe it's just showing you what happens if you were to do it at long range. You can? Oh, there was a demo. Hang on. People are already labbing the game? No! Even he doesn't do it. Or maybe it's like, it doesn't really show very well in training. Rush chain. Okay, so this we didn't do any of at all.
Done.
Rush chain 2.
Nice moves. Well done.
I assume this is... It's like auto combo. I assume that's better than just spamming square. Huh. So because like some of the attacks are multi-hit attacks?
Nice moves. Well
No, that was it. Chat, we're learning. So I wonder how each character's rush chain is. Lift strike. Yeah, so we were doing the square version of this. Oh, there's sweeps? Oh, I didn't get the... Alright.
Nice moves.
I was gonna say, I didn't actually get the success on that. Grand Slash.
Nice
It's a
moves.
sweep.
Well done.
Yeah, I'm thinking like, how much am I gonna be doing that kind of stuff? Vanishing follow-up. Oh, you get to hold the button down.
Over here. I should have expected you could handle this, huh?
Ah. Okay.
Over here.
Fail.
Over here. Not done yet.
Nice moves. Well done.
So I assume you have to use like R3 to knock yourself out of that. First smash.
Over here. What's wrong?
Nice moves. Well done.
Can I just press the button whenever?
Over here.
No. Reset. Thank you.
Over here. Not done yet.
Yeah, it's like you just need to start the flight.
Over here.
Nice moves. Well done.
I guess that costs key? To me, I'm thinking like, why would I do the chase version? I feel like that uses even more than doing the vanishing follow-up. Lightning attack.
Over here.
Not done yet.
So that's like grounded version. So we have like launch forward, we have kick up with triangle, and then kick down with circle. Additional moves during rush attacks. Direct D-pad. Demo me?
Ready for the next round?
Oh, it is a character swap.
If you're training with me, I won't be letting up.
Definitely the wrong button. It's like you have to long press the left key. Please.
I can fight just as hard as my big bro.
Okay. Yeah, so that is change user. So what in the world's advanced? Advanced guard? There's cross-ups?
I should have expected you could handle this, huh?
Wait, there's overheads? And sweeps?
Not too shabby.
Oh, if you time it right, you'll do the teleport. That makes sense.
Handle this, huh?
Low guard. What if you're flying?
Not too shabby.
Ah.
Not too shabby.
Hold to perform guard clash. Oh, okay, so charge attacks will break guard, but I assume only if they're blocking in the wrong direction? It looked like a high block to me. Attack break. Just hold it.
Not too shabby.
Yeah, so I guess if I just regular block, it gets broken. Okay. Mastering sparking mode, impact actions. Chat, there's a lot of stuff in here. Perception. Hold to activate perception and counter your opponent's rush attacks. Oops. Yeah, I think if you're already locked in there. Yeah, I get it. Just a kid. So if I just hold circle, you can kind of see when someone has it ready. Super perception.
Guess I should expect you to handle this, huh?
That uses one charge. So this is what the computer was doing to us. Why am I on Goten?
Nice move. Well done.
It's almost easier if you do the input along with it. Super counter. Press the instant an attack lands. That's a tough one. That's up square? I feel like this is not real. Hang on. We gotta get off of Goten. It's like, is that even the right button?
Not too shabby.
I don't think you want to try to do that. I think you just want to go for the R1. Z counter. Press the moment follow-up attack lands. Alright, so you have to get hit by the first one. Is it that? Demo me. Okay. That's not like as it lands though. Yeah, it's like if you don't put a directional input on it, it doesn't seem to work. It's like better if you do some kind of input. Knock your opponent back, perform a follow-up attack, and match their Z counter to counter with your own.
Over here.
I should have expected you to handle this, huh?
Okay. Wow. Impact actions. Perform a speed impact by clashing with your opponent using a Dragon Dash. And you can boost that? I don't know what the boost version is. Power Impact. Use a throw to clash with your opponent. Oh, am I spamming? Reset. Alright, that was kind of fun. Looks like the throw isn't like too difficult to see. No, that's a hold. It's not spam. Have I seen Godzilla -1? I have not. We saw Shin Godzilla, which was like a fantastic piece of a cinema. Okay, I don't get that one. Crash Impact. Use step to clash with your opponent. And it turns into a quick time event? I like that one. That one's actually cool. Blast Impact.
Light grenade! This'll finish you off! Kamehameha!
Oh. See, I keep thinking it's spam? But a lot of these are hold, except for the clash of punches. That's the only one that's not hold. The amount of Wizard of Legend 2 I have played since your stream, lol. I got some hours myself. We're gonna post a vid for Wizard of Legend on the 11th. So that's the last thing that I have to work on, I think. Perform a rush attack. Interesting.
Nice moves. Well done.
I swear people are just gonna button mash. Which, there's like nothing wrong with that. Step in sway.
Not too shabby.
Huh. You just hold X? I'm waiting to see what that like super evasion was. Did all the other DBZ games have this much stuff?
Not too shabby.
Like this many options?
Not too shabby. Not too shabby.
Wow. I mean, that's pretty cool, not gonna lie. Like, if you can get the launcher into the hard knock, I don't know if it lets you. It might be like its own combo. Press after Z dash. Think I remember what that is? Bruh. Oh my god.
It's over.
Wait. How do you instant Z Rush? I thought that was called Dragon Rush. I'm definitely not doing the right input. What in the world is a Z Rush? R2X, Z Burst Dash. Tenkaichi 3 had all of this? Did it really?
It's over. Die.
I don't know how they do that without charging. R2X. Okay.
Over here.
I haven't gone through even half of this stuff yet. I think it requires a button input, a directional input. Thank you for the hydration myth. People are labbing this game right now. I hope you all understand. We don't want to be behind. Okay, so that's that. Like, I can spam triangle.
Nice. Yeah! I'll unleash my true power. Damn it.
Was that circle? Where's Piccolo? Oh my god. What if someone spams hydrate? I only have so much Mountain Dew left. So that's Z Burst Dash. It's like all I'm doing is a key blast on the ground.
It's over.
I feel like it's a very fast input. Press again after Z Burst Dash perform combo. The triangle has arrows around it. Maybe it's a hold. So that's just hold triangle, just to see like what that even does in the first place. That cannot be it. That's me. It's not that!
I'll unleash
I didn't even see that on his list of abilities. Like, it might... No, it's a vanish. This one has me stumped. So, like, holding triangle, typically for these things, like, it will actually highlight at the top. Alien, good to see you. Alien, we are labbing Dragon Ball Sparking Zero, and you might think to yourself that this is the whole game right here. Well, hang on. Well, I guess I can show this. So we're trying to figure out what this move is. It's very flashy, right? This game has 3 pages of different attack types and defense types, and I guess battle tips, battle rules. And then each one of these has multiple things in it. I did not think this game had this much stuff at all. And I was doing okay for the longest time. Oh, also congrats on your Melusine Nightmare win. I told you, your Melusine's cracked. I think you said you did that first try. Best Melusine NA. Definitely shoutouts to the good buddy Alien. S tier somehow. I think the way how her kit is put together is borderline seamless. So if you think about Carmilla, Carmilla has a kit that can work, but it's like when the pieces are together for stuff like Melusine, for stuff like Snow Queen, it's all good. Like, it's a cohesive character. I think once Melusine is active, once she's live, it all makes sense. However, for the other folks, I think even when the kit is online, there's certain pieces to it where it's like, that's a button that I probably either should never touch, or pressing that button's actually gonna like get me killed. Either way, like, I am enjoying Carmilla. Right now, we're on day 2 of Nightmare, just doing like different characters. Our PB's the second boss, and it's really, I'm just dying. Has nothing to do with routing or build creation. I'm getting hit by stuff, and my character loses their HP. That's where I'm at in Nightmare. It is fun though, and honestly, if my chat enjoys watching anything, I'll play it, so hopefully that's been enjoyable. This, however, this has been... Where was I? This has been nuts. We're supposed to Z burst dash, press after Z burst. It's like I could be spamming this. And I feel like we aren't getting that. And I don't think it's just that punch. It's supposed to be a vanish. Have you heard the new KSI song? I have never even heard KSI's voice, let alone hear him sing. That's not me being toxic. I literally have no idea what he sounds like. I don't even think I've heard Logan Paul's voice. I don't even think I've heard Mr. Beast's voice before. I have no idea what these people sound like. So, no, I haven't listened to their music either. Is Dash Rising at least easier? Press after short dash? So it's not that. I thought short dash was just jump in. It is. Yeah, I guess these are held attacks. But I promise you, you can't hold attack the Z dash into the triangle button. It's like I'm playing Street Fighter 6 mission mode. I hope this game has a mission mode. That sounds incredible. For each character.
Handle this, huh?
It's like, are you actually doing that and not button mashing? Grounded throw. Wow, that is something I would figure they would teach you very early on and not over in advanced. Alright. Wait, super perception. You have a skill counter available. When your opponent uses a smash attack, you can turn your perception into super perception to deflect and counter. Consumes a skill count. Okay. Let's get back. If you were to ask me, did I learn anything just now? Yeah, I learned some stuff. I'm not gonna say that that was completely worthless. I'm just very, very surprised at how deep this goes for combat.
Shall we, Lord Beerus?
Almost to the point of... would I really see someone pressing those buttons? Like, is this game gonna be at EVO because of all of these button inputs?
Okay, let's do this thing.
The song is straight garbage. I also saw a tweet saying that KSI does not take very well to criticism. Again, I don't know the person, so... Alright, chat, we're on planet Namek. Everyone on Earth is basically dead. So we're here on planet Namek to get Dragon Balls. To bring people back. Goku, fully recovered, gets a spaceship to go to Namek. While there, you fight Frieza's henchmen. Vegeta's also around.
The Saiyans are a true warrior race. Don't underestimate us.
Remember Ginyu Force? Vegeta did that to me and killed me. When you land, Krillin is almost dead. Goku arrives in the nick of time. Someone's almost dead. Vegeta's almost dead. Vegeta has to go into the soup.
Fighting! Boomer!
New voice?
Sorry, you were wide open.
Do they have his
so
cheeks
I just
out?
went for it.
Or do you all think it's censored?
You little...
Cause like in the regular episode, his butt's out, right?
Punk.
I just don't remember what from. They actually
Look, you guys have
kept
got
it.
a choice to make here.
Wow.
Either get off this planet and go home, or you're gonna wind up like your friend here.
Did you hear that, Bertha? This dolt knocks out Raccoon with a lucky shot, and suddenly he's dishing out threats to the likes of us.
I'm gonna assume that they can
He's
swap.
got some nerve. Let's see
And it's
if
not
this
like a
your
true
punk
2v1.
won't begin you force are the most elite warriors in the galaxy. Let's go! Yeah!
The game's hard. But it is actually like kind of peak at the same time.
What happens to morons?
We have 20 times KO Ken.
How dare you!
Oh, snap.
This'll end it.
Yeah, let's get out. Oh, send him back. That hit.
This'll end it. Crush apple! Hey, how did
Yo!
Oh, they swapped?
You! How did you sneak up behind me? It's impossible. I'm the fastest warrior in the universe.
Well,
Whoa.
I guess the second fastest now, huh?
That was actually really good. Oh my god, I can't do the block. Got it.
I'm not done yet.
You could just R3 to get out of that too. I was gonna say, no way that lands. Wow. Yo, music?
I'm not done yet.
I should just R3 that. Like, if I'm stuck in the chain, I probably could have. There we go. Yeah, I've learned nothing.
I'm not done yet. Get ready.
What a slug.
After all of that, we didn't do the Z dash rush into. Wow. Is he okay? It looks so boosted if you're just spamming, but it's actually pretty good. And if you have the computer actually tuned up, they will completely destroy you. Goku has been able to clearly demonstrate the fruits of his training. Gohan and the others talk about the Dragon Balls. Goku raised himself once more. It's Captain Ginyu.
So, this is the
I don't
guy,
remember
huh?
that
His power
Vegeta could
level's only around
stand
5,000.
at this point.
That's him, Captain. And I thought the same thing. Don't be fooled.
He must be capable of boosting his strength in the midst of combat.
I was gonna say, did we already
From
learn
what
how
I
to
can
suppress
tell, I'd
power
say
levels
his
at this
true
point?
Power level is somewhere around 60,000.
60,000? But this guy's just a bloody Saiyan.
It's not unheard of. He could have a natural talent, or perhaps his abilities have been amplified by a mutation like us.
I don't remember that. Wait, they're
Either way,
mutants?
this battle's sure to be interesting. To think I'd find an opponent that I can finally demonstrate my full power on.
So, are we gonna dance or fight?
We'll see if we can do any of the stuff that we've learned.
Fun, Kakarot!
Vegeta?
This is gonna be good!
I'm not done yet.
Oh crap, that was the Z Rush Doohickey.
Take
That we haven't learned yet. I'm dodging.
you said. I'll assist.
Damn it. Without Vegeta, this isn't exactly gonna be a cakewalk.
I don't remember asking for help, Chase. I'm perfectly capable of fighting my own battles. But then again, it'll be you I pulverize. Understood?
I could have boosted that too. Oh, we could have gone into Spirit Bomb.
Your strength is unbelievable.
Voice acting's peak? There's a lot of peak in here.
I think I'll take it.
Assuming this does not look good on stream, this must kill bitrate. It's like once the Kaioken starts and the explosions happen, it's gotta be all pixels. You could do this in Dragon Ball Fighter Z too. Ginyu began chuckling and suddenly let out a scream. He triggers the technique to switch bodies. Now in Goku's body, they go back to the spaceship. Goku can't chase because he's injured.
Guys, listen! That's not me, it's Ginyu! Using my body!
The others arrive to find Goku fighting himself. Vegeta has his own plans, but first... time to kill people. Murder first.
Vegeta, why? They couldn't even defend themselves!
Murder in cold blood first.
Shut up! You're too soft-hearted, Kakarot. It's kill or be killed.
Okay, not cold blood because he was gonna die.
Now it's time to finish the job! Ah! Ah! Now die!
Was he just gonna straight up kill Goku's body?
Change now!
Please let this work!
What? Oh no!
Jumps in the way. Gets his body back.
Bastard!
I'm back to being me again.
What the hell is going on? What does Kakarot think he's doing?
I better swap with a fresh body and quick!
Do we get to see the Froggy?
Yours will do, Vegeta!
It's kinda there, you can kinda see it.
Oh, or nothing!
Goku throws a frog between Vegeta and the captain.
What in the world?
Goku actually saved Vegeta's life just now.
That was a close one.
Who knows what would have happened if he didn't think to do that. People talk about Goku's intelligence, but he's just a happy guy. He knows what he's doing when it comes down to fighting. Goku is then put inside the medical chamber. However, he can sense Vegeta and the others fighting nearby.
Now get ready!
Yo, we're fighting Frieza already? Straight into phase 4? Is this the other filter?
Try to hang on just a little bit longer. I'm on my way, guys!
Is this the next fight that we get hard stuck on? Not that we got hard stuck on Vegeta.
I'm begging you, please. Beat him for me. For the pride of our race. You must defeat him. Please, he must die by a Saiyan's hand.
Yo, when you were 12 years old, seeing this for the first time, holy. Even just seeing it now. Unlocking core memories.
For you to beg me for my help. I can only imagine how hard that must have been for you to do. I may have hated you when you were alive, but I always respected your pride. And now, it's time for me to share that pride.
Do you have to sub to the Patreon for the Discord? No, there should be
I am a
exclamation
Saiyan that
point
was raised on planet Earth.
Socials? That should have it.
And in the name of every single Saiyan that
I believe
you
it's in the last YouTube vid for today too, because someone asked me to update it there.
Namek 2, I will defeat you!
And I would just love to see you try.
They're so dead.
Both of you, we need to get out of here and quick. We'll only be in the way.
Go on,
Come on, hurry!
Please don't die.
Oh,
Dad.
right. We.
Make Frieza pay
So you
for
have
what he
multiple
did.
wishes. Do they wish for Piccolo to be revived here on planet Namek? And then revive everyone else back at Earth?
I don't know if I've ever felt this
Did you
excited
say
about the
awesome?
prospect of a battle in my entire life. Now I only need to decide how I'll kill you.
So I say, why are we fighting in the water? We hit. I was gonna say, this is gonna be bad if we let Frieza get this off.
Here I am.
Alright, that was good. Do we boost this? Oh my god! I got interrupted.
To survive in the vacuum of space, but can you? I cannot.
Now perish along with this planet!
Oh crap.
I'm not done yet.
Yeah, we can't let Frieza get sparking. That's like insta-death.
I think I'll toy with you a bit.
Are we dead?
Time for sudden death!
Scripted
Why
death,
don't we
maybe?
finish with the rehearsal and commence with the... There.
This hits? Wait, it did no damage!
You make me feel pain!
Wait, why is this so intense?
I wouldn't have to rely on this again. If I want to win this fight, my only choice is to gather enough energy. for
Oh
a
my
spirit
god, that
bomb.
hurt.
Share your energy with me!
You see, I'm able to survive in the vacuum of space. But can you? I cannot.
Who wins this? Chat, I don't think I win that.
Where'd you? I gotta be around.
Oh, I lost vision?
Share your energy with me!
It's like, I can't actually go in there.
All right,
I think they're gonna make me.
Share your energy with me.
I don't even know where Frieza is at this point.
Is that the best you can do?
It's unblockable as well. Did the game want me to do that the whole time? Just leave me at 1 HP? Is it possible to verify your account on Discord without a phone number since the phone broke a while ago? I've never gotten a new one. I don't know if I can do that. Let me sit on that for a little bit, Myth. To see, I don't even know if that's an option for the Discord, period.
Please. Piccolo!
I think that's Discord's own stuff.
I advise against placing too much stock in your escape. Though if you like, I can bring you closer to home.
Does Piccolo die again?
Krillin! No, Frieza! Don't do it!
Like, Piccolo just came back to life, right? He can't be dead.
I think the brat should go next.
You ruthless, heartless bastard!
Go! Take Piccolo with you and get out of
Okay,
here
yeah, Piccolo's
now.
fine.
Find Bulma, find the spaceship, and go!
I forgot Bulma was on Planet Namek.
Do as I tell you right now, before I lose what little sense of reason I have left!
Wait, what? Is he about to threaten his own son? Overcome with pure rage at seeing Krillin die, Goku transformed into a legendary Super Saiyan. Once again, the trumpets of battle sound. So he didn't get that rage when he saw Yamcha and Chaozu and Tien dead. Gonna destroy all of Planet Namek. With 5 minutes left until Planet Namek's extinction, Frieza finally reaches full power.
His power is expanding even more than his muscles. This really must be 100% of his full power.
Oh yeah, isn't this when Frieza was like thick?
Goku, are you listening to me down there? Quit standing around and finish him! This is our one chance!
It also may be the only chance I'll ever have to fight him. If he really is the strongest being in the whole universe, I need to see if I can beat him myself.
Oh yeah, Frieza basically kills himself.
Listen to yourself! You're out of your mind! There's no point to this!
Krillin can't be brought back to life with the Dragon Balls a second time! And I refuse to take the death of my best friend sitting down!
Oh, so that's why we're mad? Because we're saying Krillin's dead?
Krillin was my best friend. Frieza took him from me.
So what, the Namekian Dragon Balls don't care about that?
Like it was nothing!
85% now. 90!
Frieza, just know the only reason I'm letting you reach full power is because I want to beat you at your best, with no regrets for either one of us. I know you want the same thing. You're itching to see what your 100% full power is capable of. Otherwise, you would have blown up the whole planet by now.
I wonder if there's anyone who instantly goes to Frieza's storyline.
My apologies for the wait. As requested, this is my full power.
Then do you want to finish this, or are you just gonna keep talking? I'm not done yet.
Yeah, so you can do like Dragon Rush into instant transmission, and that's the one thing we haven't figured out yet. Ow. Wow. Wonder what that attack was.
Not bad.
I'm gonna say I can't get the guard button.
Stubborn little cockroach! I blow you into a million pieces! Just like I did that Earthling.
That Earthling?
I was gonna say maybe you could perception that.
Krillin? Don't you dare say his name!
So I have 6 combo counter that I'm not spending. And I think that's like part of my issue. Missed the grab? It's like you absolutely have to go and learn the buttons.
My apologies for the wait. As requested, this is my full power.
Then do you want to finish this, or are you just gonna keep talking?
Whoa, you can do that?
None can surpass me. You must die by my hand.
I'm not done yet.
Over here.
Yeah, this is definitely a button check.
Settling this right here and now.
Oh, that doesn't go past.
Now I'm mad. Ryan, stop this one. You'll be sliced to bits.
I want to do the Super Kamehameha in that. Should have gone for a... Never mind, I was gonna say a smash first.
To a million pieces. Just like I did that Earthling.
That Earthling? Are you talking about Krillin? Don't you dare say his name!
You have to tell the dragon to transport everyone except for Frieza.
Oh my god.
None can surpass me. You must die by my
Is that death?
Wait! Don't make that wish! Ask the dragon.
Lower the difficulty?
The long awaited 100%. My apologies for the wait. As requested, this is my full power.
Then do you want to finish this, or are you just gonna keep talking?
Yappers? Call them press the buttons.
Stubborn little cockroach. I will load you into a million pieces. Just like I did that Earthling.
I'm nowhere near you, Frieza.
That Earthling? Are you talking about Krillin? Don't you dare say his name!
Over here.
Alright, we're all out.
You have to tell the dragon to transport everyone except for Frieza to planet Earth.
Wait! Don't make that wish! Ask the dragon to leave both Frieza and me behind!
The actual... Hang on, we're fine.
I'm serious, King Kong.
Never mind, we're not fine.
You have to let me finish this battle with Frieza, or I'll never forgive you!
You win, but you really better beat it. Don't make me regret this.
I assume this pierces. And I assume if you are in a Ki Blast, you can't just cancel yours. Yeah. So that breaks Destructo Disc. Oh, I'm like boosted. In a good way. I was gonna say, if I choke there, then there's no hope for us. Chat, we gotta go through the hyperbolic time chamber. Literally and figuratively. I'm gonna have to play this offline and just go through training room. I think this is just a check to see if the player ever went to the training room.
He who triumphs loses everything, while the vanquished escapes. I hate to gloat, but there's a lesson here on the virtue of mercy. Its only value is to your foe.
We'll see about that.
Yeah, he was just gonna leave Frieza. It's like, no, I exist.
Frieza, the most
So no matter how
powerful
strong
being
you are,
in the
I'll
universe.
just show back up and
Which is why.
you know what.
Which is why. You must die by my hand!
At this point, Frieza was cut in half too.
You fool!
Oh, so he does like almost kill Frieza, but Frieza's not actually dead. After a desperate struggle, Goku defeats Frieza. He tries to escape, but the spaceship was too damaged. He spies a pod. Yet the pod is not headed to Earth, it's headed to a different planet. And Goku learns a new technique. That's what happens? He learns instant transmission from going to a different planet? I feel like I don't remember half of this stuff. Alright, this game's actually sick. However, what I would like to do, because you all know me, I want to be good at whatever games I play, even if it's a fighting game. You want to call this a fighting game? Same idea here. I like to go through the rest of battle training.
Everybody's here.
And like I can do that offline. I won't subject you all to watch me do more battle training. But the game definitely looks impressive when you know all the inputs you're doing. And we know some, but not enough to really make it look like super great. Visually, the game's fantastic. And like, voice-wise, art-wise, everything's a 10 out of 10 thus far. Though I was a little worried that I couldn't even load the game if I tried. It's, on PC, it's actually working fine. There's part of me that thought maybe I wanted to get the PS5 version instead, but no, this is actually great. However, I think we are good to go, everybody. We had a fantastic stream today. Billions of streamers playing Dragon Ball FighterZ, and I do appreciate you tuning in here, as we don't have a lot of like backlog of DBZ stuff we've been showing, just to have a first look of it. And maybe we'll be able to show it again once I actually get the buttons down. We'll be in good shape. Other than that, we are good to go, everyone. Big thank you for everyone tuning in today. Bits, follows, subs, raids from the homie Halion as well. Thank you for stopping by. Keep up on socials, Twitter, Discord, YouTube. New videos every week. Dead Cells drop today. Tomorrow I'm hoping to have something up, and then Wednesday for sure. Wednesday or Thursday is Wizard of Legend 2. Other than that, I want you all to enjoy the rest of your night, your day, your evening, your whatever, wherever you are. Again, follow the channel, get notified when we go live. We should be online tomorrow. And then we'll be off on Thursday. Other than that, you all have a good night, good day, good evening, good whatever, wherever you are. Now I'll see everyone on the Wednesday stream. Have a good night, everybody.